ba 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 ba. Hello. I think it should be good now, the stream anyway. Okay. It's time for part 3. See? I am really enjoying this so far. Last time we got all the way up to Coffin Keep and we did all of the servant duties we had to do. And now we're heading towards the festival. I forgot what it was called. And we have Coffin K. He's so worth it, honestly. Yeah, no, so I'm just gonna probably get right into it. I'm really enjoying this. Like, this is really fun just to play. So I'm really excited for this. Plus, I'm feeling better today. So, you know, that's another plus. Yeah, here we are where we last left off. And, yeah, they're on the computer. We got Coffin K. And I think we're, like, good to go now, mostly. I'm on break. Okay. I still love this, just the random chest with bats in it. Okay, time to finally leave Coffin Keep. And off we go. The training wheels are finally off, replaced by a most dapper hat. Picture it, servant. The two of us, engaging in true villainy. There shall be no one who stands in our way. Oh, I'm so happy, man. Oh, Coffin Keep ahead. Okay, so I've been deliberating for a while, and here's what we'll do. Me and you will scout out the village for something to steal. And once we find the perfect crown jewel, we'll snatch it. Mwahahaha. Just imagine the looks on their faces when we steal whatever it is we're going to steal. Yes, some blanks aside, I, for one, believe in this plan wholeheartedly. Me too, Count. Me too, man. I have no doubts that this plan will be a 100% success. Spooky Servant, what are you doing? We're going to the right way, not the left way. The festival won't just bring itself to us, you know. I just want to see what's up. Oh, thank goodness. Now we can go the wrong way, but quickly. Come on, Count. What's that? Oh. Woodwork. Twist off in the view. Oh. Why does it... Oh. Oh. No, no, no. We don't have time for this. Bats, dispose of the super fan stump. What? We won. Mwahaha. Oh, look at that. My marvelous keep. Stare in awe of its looming visage. It serves a meaning. Do not be late for the festival. No, I'm fine right now. I think, at least. I'm following this. Wait a moment. You're a genius, servant. We can't commit crimes on an empty stomach. And what a fiendishly perfect choice of establishment. Naturally, you'll do all of the talking. Yes, sir. Anything for you, sir. So that's where this went. Harry and Larry built this within their first days of henchmanry. Don't really know why, but it's perfect for the festival, isn't it? You know, if you squint your eyes and stare at it from far away, and it's behind all the other parade floats, so it stands out less, it takes me back to the very reason I hired the boogeyman. It was a very complex screening process, which they barely passed. You and you. Huh? What's it? Duh, you talking about me? Your names rhyme. You're perfect. Be my minions, please. I have literally nobody. But I got this janitor job, see? I'm a busy fella. Yeah, and I got me, I got the dumpster bag to sleep under. Oh, brother. You two want to be stuck mopping floors forever? Or would you rather serve me in my quest to conquer the world? While occasionally also mopping my floors if need be. Larry, say okay, boss. Okay, boss. My god. You're hired. Harry, how good can you snap? What the heck? I'm ready to cry. I'm not joking. You boys start working for me. Tomorrow onward. That was... Of course, there were other people's resumes I looked through. Many of them were self-proclaimed assassins, the best in business. Yeah, well, if they were so great, why were they all 5'9" in size? You can't make a tall and short duo out of an average height assassins. Now that I think about it, why would there even be assassins down here? Isn't that just a human thing? Come on, work with me here. I need confirmation. Enough reminiscing. We've got places to be. Okay. I'm glad I came here now. I didn't even know that was like a thing. I see you, Coffin K, and I don't want to. Leave at once. Let it be known, I'm not sorry for anything I did. Thanks for that. Is everybody else I hate also waiting right outside? Should I check? Oh, it's just you. You seem to have a knack for attracting these types, I found. Now then, since we're all alone, speak quickly. Yes, ma'am. What do you want? Let's go. About? You still don't know what this place is, do you? I see. Nobody bothered filling you in, so now it's my job to do so. You're standing in the Spider Bakery, a name familiar to everyone who's not clueless. Our motto is, your satisfaction comes first, but your gold comes close. That being said, it is my domain, and there is no one motto around here. For example, I prepared a special one for you, but I think you would regret hearing it. It's my bakery for baking things. By the way, I wasn't sure if you noticed, but that exit behind you looks rather far away from where I'm standing. For what, may I ask? For ruining my one chance to sell anywhere but here? Oh, in that case, you'll gladly donate your flesh to my cause, yes? If you're so absolutely guilty, do you even know why you're apologizing, human? Never mind. I know why. Fine. I get it. I think I get it. Besides, if anything happened to you now, it'd draw ire from certain sponsors. So, consider this one thing forgiven. Your other debts, on the other hands, your gold-lined pockets can do the talking. As part of our charity incentives, we've set up mouth-watering prizes. For donating a certain amount of gold to our cause, you'll access new tiers. Each tier reached means a delicious treat from our scrapped food menu. They had us take it off due to health concerns, but I have to get rid of inventory somehow. It's like a collector's item for every notable donation you make. Isn't that cool? The skeleton told us to say that. Naturally, your donations will be put to good use. For starters, we're thinking of renovating the place a little. Like a grand reopening of sorts. It's a surefire way to draw new customers. Normally, they're so boring, refusing to even set foot in, but after this, by the time they realize they're in the Spider Bakery, it'll be too late. Don't think about it too hard. It's a simple exchange system. Donate gold to me, and you'll get our rarest pastries for your trouble, while I use the funds to refurbish the bakery into something more presentable. Win-win. Clean up the cobwebs, you wish. Take a wild guess. You're the only one here, so I think that speaks volumes enough. Oh. It's just a temporary setback, of course. I'm not one to just slowly die. I'm now in charge of this business. The entire thing is under my control. So, That makes me the only one left who can save it, doesn't it? You can't. They can't. They would sooner see me working in the counter at Grilby's. They would want nothing else but the fastest imaginable death granted on me. Who? If you're not one of them, don't let me rely on anything but your gold. Help? Despite what I just told you? Listen to me. This type of work can only be left to the delicate touch of a spider. Feel free to go burn other monsters' kitchens, though. Helps drive up my sales. So we have that much in common? Very well. I guess you can waltz all over my affairs after all. Not. Does that act really work where you're from, human? Wait. What kind of pastries do humans make anyway? Oh, the heck with it. If you're so desperate, let's have you bake something. But if you start a fire, you're getting locked in the room with it. Are you up to the task? I wonder. I can? Sure. My, how very bold of you, dearie. Oh, well, it's your fate. Wait, I can actually bake? Let's go. Cooking, start. Welcome to the kitchen. This isn't exactly how I envisioned you being here. Well, I'd like to believe you'll get to know my oven better this way. Now then, today we're going to bake the Soul Puff. It's a rather simple pastry which I chose specifically to meet your skill level. As implied before, everything here is at your full disposal. But as much as I'd love not to babysit you, I know you'd mess up even something this basic. That's why I'll grant you some mercy, and at least set out the ingredients. Let's have you start with picking one of these dry ingredients. Flour? I know we're baking something simple, but you couldn't have gone any safer than that. Look over these wet ingredients next, please. Like, there's milk. The skeleton delivers these to me by the boatloads. Wonder where he gets it from. Oh my gosh. This next ingredient's the final one, so choose wisely. Gee, I sure will. Oh, spiders. What a fantastic choice, dearie. I actually happen to love spiders myself. Let's confirm what we have. Flour, milk, and spiders, full of silk. Are these what you'll be using? You know what? Yeah, I think I'll be using these. Wonderful. On to the fun part. First we'll mix everything together. This will be the most crucial part of how our pastry comes out. So put that forehead of yours to use and perform each step as I tell you to. You're free to take it at your own pace, but preferably the faster the better. Mix. O. E. Up. In. Up. Enter. Up. E. O. That's enough. Well, the dough looks solid enough, but the real truth will come out when we see you eat it at the end. Oops, did I neglect to mention that? I thought it was obvious. Of course you'll have to taste test your own creation down to the last bite. You would seriously risk the life of my customers for your own safety? Please. Here's your cutter, my little master chef. Now show us all how to use it. Aw, all that suspense and you haven't even cut one finger off? That's a shame. Not that I don't trust you, but I'll put this in the oven myself. Don't worry, you won't have to count the exact seconds until it's done. My oven has its own timer. Oh, this was interesting. Good treats come to those who wait. Oh, hello. Well, that should be it for now. Now we wait, I suppose. Why, no, I am. How do I put this into perspective? Imagine getting assistance from someone you despise. Not only that, but from an amateur creep like yourself. And you're not even the worst of it. Psh, But why would you care? Not like I've been trying to hide it. But it would be unwise of me to spin my troubles on a stranger. Children like you never understand. They only ask too many questions. You just keep setting yourself up. Let's test you again. What I'm about to describe is a hypothetical. It did not really happen. Suppose you're managing your own bakery. The logistics don't matter. You're doing well enough to be sustainable. You've got regulars, a cozy atmosphere, people to talk with. But if the opportunity were to present itself, you expand your business your business beyond a niche. If someone rich gave you that opportunity, would you turn it down? That's right. You'd be foolish to pass it up. Money is the force through which your passion comes alive. Without money, your passion rests only within you. That's how the world works, and that's why you'd take the opportunity. You'd allow that conniving leecher to host events in your establishment alongside his rich buddy. You'd let them drive away your regulars in favor of all these other faces you don't recognize. But who cares? Everyone knows your bakery now, and you're doing better than ever. Stuck in a dream, until it hits you that you got this far only because of them, which puts them in a position to take it away from you. And they will. They will get too big for their britches and cut ties. And the rumors will spread. What did Muffet do? What did Muffet do? They'll say, as they gravitate towards the ones who ran rather than the one who stayed. You will look back on all your hard work. All of it used to be to fund someone else's playground. As they forget everything, about everything and anything you sacrifice to trust in their judgment. And then, and only then, you will realize, I should have said no. That's how the world really works. Muffet breathes in and out. Better. Getting there, at least. I don't know. That's why you're here, the real reason. A pastry made by a human. It surely put the bakery back on the map. Perhaps back to a point where I could lead it without anyone's help, but here we are, cooking with the human I was supposed to kill. I just can't help but rely on others, can I? Makes me wonder, sometimes. Where would I be without my spiders? They'd be hopelessly lost. Stomped on, swatted, screamed at. Without me. Human, I'll let you in on a little secret. Monsters have as many stupid thoughts as children like you do. And I, the most refined of all monsters, couldn't even escape that, seeing as a total of 20 million spiders have placed their trust in me. Yet I'm getting hung up over one or two traitorous monsters. What kind of odds are these? What absolutely idiotic nonsense. I can't believe I just told you all of that. I don't even remember their names. Oh, Muffet, this is sad. This was stupid, and it's exactly what I needed. Thanks for listening. I'm glad I did this. I am. Like, now that I've seen this, I am. I'm glad I did this. Right, the pastry must be done by now. This was lovely. Well, it turned out about as well as I expected. This pastry is quite flaky. But it was built by you, and that makes it very special. As a way for me to attract more customers, might have to apply some further creative touches to this one, though. Anyway, here's your free sample. I got the soul puff. Oh, it's you. Thank you. Actually, you were expecting me to say for what again, right? You blurt out all these niceties, then get people to wonder what they are for. It's not a bad trick. I just might use it to confuse you one day. Oh my god. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do some grinding for this. Made with love and spiders. Here's what we... Come back whenever you'd like to spend money. Well, this was nice. You know, I wasn't so sure until you came along. But bearing witness to your cooking methods, I realize now, more than ever, I don't have a single thing to worry about. This is where the grand comeback of our bakery really begins. I have to get to it, so I'm afraid this is all the talk we can afford. As for our authentic human pastry plans, looks like they'll be permanently shelved. Well, this was nice, but I'd bet you taste awfully sweet. Thank you? Something's in my pockets. When did this get here? I got the spider silk. For the last time, we're not migrating to this cave. I mean, where do you think you are in the first place? Aha! My servant barely escapes the spider's clutches. As for me, I've just prevented a dozen or so bats from going inside, and in the process, may have realized why the owner doesn't like me. But now's not the time for an introspection. To the crown jewel. That was really nice. I'm glad I did that. Soul puff. Spider silk key item, a soft fabric like silk, given to me by Muffet. I admire the spider silk. Well, that was a really nice little distraction. Again, I didn't even know that was like a thing that I could do. I just saw the spiders going that way, so I thought I'd follow. But that was really nice, I have to admit. I am very glad I did that. Well, time to go to the festival now. I forgot what it was called, but the festival. Starstruck Village. Welcome to Starstruck Village. You know, I've always wondered, why did they put this sign in the room before the village? What, did they run out of room or something? Now, my signs, on the other hand, not only do they convey that Coffin Keep is ahead, but I have many of them just to remind you where you're headed. To your doom. I love you. Doom. Doom. Okay, let's go. Can I go behind the sign? Quick, behind that tree. Oh. The fuzz. It was only a matter of time before we ran into them. They've got my scent dead to rights, servant. No way we'll be able to just walk right past. What to do? Ah, yes. Let's hear out my minion's suggestion. Lovely idea. Uh-huh. I see. That's completely unrelated. Kindly stay on topic. A distraction. That's genius, minion. I'd double your salary if you cared about money in the first place. Lovely. Yes, another victory for Coffin K. Lesser Dog's overtly large station. Depending on its excitement, even this height may not be enough. Lesser Station. Man, they're really tightening up security for this year's festival. I could rarely get over here without a pet down. Basically, you pet the Navy Scouts, and they let you in based on your kindness. Do humans even have festivals? Oh, sorry. It's just weird to imagine humans having fun sometimes. That's kind of mean and racist. Greater Dog's adequately sized station. It is enough. Greater Station. Poor piano. It deserved to be more than an instrument of destruction. Ah, there's my instrument of destruction. It was going to be an instrument of chaos, too, but it didn't quite make the cut. Servant, are you paying attention? My hand gravitates towards the piano. Press a key. Clink. Servant, that was terrible. You really mustn't play on broken keys. True, they offer evil-sounding notes that a minor scale does not. But if you really want to annoy people, go buy a Volvazula. I don't know what that is. A repeat performance? Maybe you'd fare better with the pipe organ back in my study. I mean, for starters, that one actually works. And I'd argue tossing it out with the window only improves the sound. Awful. My hand gravitates. Lovely. The thought of besting Crossbones fills me with anticipation. Not you? Why? What's it fill you with? Determination. That's lovely. There's gotta be like a... Okay. Can I go find the 2 dogs that went over here? Or not? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. Where does this go? Wait, the thing is, I don't know, like, which direction is the right direction in this game. Okay, this was the right way. Wow. This is quite the village. Servant, here it is, the Guiding Light Festival. Now, remember, our goal to find the crown jewel persists. To that end, we must not fall victim to all these distractions. Any form of fun, jape, or shenanigan, for instance, is strictly... Human, there you are! Oh no, he's all 3 at once! I knew you'd make it here just fine. And with a brand new style? Show me which booth you got that from later. You look incredible. I wish I could give you a tour, but duty calls. I'll be at the comic book signing booth, making sure Crossbones doesn't fall asleep. Stop by for a tour of the booth. Almost forgot. Yeah, what? Gah, a witness. Now we'll look suspicious if we don't play along. Guess we'll pretend to have fun then. No, we're gonna have fun. Also, Papyrus is... What was that? This is really worrying. Oh gosh, where are we? Whoa. Gazing out from the top of this mountain at the crystals and scenery below. It's bewildering to imagine something so large underneath a mountain. The sparkling crystals on the cavern ceiling, like twinkling stars in the night sky. It reminds me of something. In my mind, a vague recollection begins to take form. It's a memory, lying atop golden flowers, watching the night sky. It was the only location of peace, almost as if somewhere out there I belonged. But there's something else. As my mind tries to dig further to recall more, this feeling of escape, of comfort, it turns to fear. What was the reason I climbed this mountain in the first place? Not this one, but the one above, Monster-Kind Stone Prison. I climbed it because I wanted to commit suicide. Or sorry, game end. You know, if this is canon to the real Kara, which I'm sure it is, because they just switched places, so that's why Kara would have wanted to come down here. To commit suicide. A memory has been regained. Memories. Stargaze. Interesting. So there's memories now. Anything else? So, what a view, servant. Standing high above the pitiful do-gooders below. One day, it'll all be ours for the taking. Indeed, Coffin. Indeed. God, he's so worth it. Servant? Are you okay? You seemed lost in thought back there. It seemed comforting at first, but then, like, it also hurt. And, well, I just wanted to see if everything... Oh my gosh! Oh! I love him! Oh my goodness! You know, because of, the festival. You see, I can't have my servant's mind wandering adrift. You care about me, or about Kara, when there's evil to be done. Oh my goodness. But really, if there's anything wrong, just let me know, okay? Oh my gosh, I love this. Oh, this is so wholesome. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was so sweet. I loved that. Oh my goodness, that was so wholesome. He cares about Kara. A doorbell, perfect time for a lesson. Have you ever heard of Ding Dong Ditch, servant? Oh, it's quite simple, I assure you, and very moral to do. Teach me. Oh, I intend to. Listen carefully. First you ding. Still with me? You then combine it with a dong. That makes a ding dong. Then you ditch. I lied. We'll go to jail for this. Run, servant. Oh my gosh. What a rush of emotions that was. I could feel the 5 stages of grief from the recipient alone. That, of course, was just a warm-up to our future evil deeds. I could imagine you enacting all manner of wickedness, such as... maybe... rabbit ears? Ah, I see I've swayed you into the ways of a ding-dong ditcher. While our work is never done, we must do it elsewhere. Onwards. Onwards. That was so great. I love that. It's a ring toss game, but there's nobody manning the booth. This isn't exactly crown jewel material, is it? Where's the booth runner? Where are the prizes? All I see is an insult, personal to me. You know what, servant? Once we get back to Coffin Keep, we're going to make our own ring toss. With prizes and a booth runner. Let's go. Oh my goodness. You won't be paid for running the booth. Just an unmanned ring toss game. Oh my god. No, like, honestly, he's my favorite character now, Coffin K. Like, literally, he is. Combine, like, with that and all, like, that moment up there, man. He's so great. Like, honestly, he is. Big arrow. Okay, wait. When will they make one big enough to fit the whole festival in? Oh, I amuse myself. You also amuse me. The golf course? No, not quite crown jewel material. I mean, I briefly considered it, but golfing in my lair? This isn't the time to have a midlife crisis. Pardon me, I noticed you've been looking at the course for a while. It's okay if you'd like to give it a try. Okay. It's easy breezy. Just stop the arrows as close to the center as you can, then hole in one. Oh, did I mention there's prizes? Right. I'll let you play now. Ooh, that was, like, perfect, actually. Fantastic. Confirmed hole in one. It is my honor to award such a wonderful golfer an equally wonderful reward. I'm offering only one prize a player, but you're welcome to keep trying, just for fun. Your prize is on the ground. Where's my... It's my prize for winning a golf sphere. Pick it up. Stop right there, servant. I know you're planning to place that object atop your head. What gave it away? The boogeymen make that same look at my hat collection. No. Aw. No, man. Whenever you're ready. I'll play. God, I'm so good at this. It's a one. It's a one. It's a hole in one. Ooh, that wasn't that good. Ooh, I still got it, though. It's a one. It's a one. It's a hole in one. I don't know about that one. God, I'm so good at this game. Okay. Every time I lose at this game, the owner gives me a hug and says everything will be okay. There's no worse punishment than this. Maybe they're being nice as a joke? Then, could I become funny if I acted the same way? Or they're just being nice. Here we go, another ding-dong ditch opportunity. However, this time, we shall go a step beyond. I call it Ding-Dong Ditch 2. It's about time someone reinvented it for the modern generation. First, as per usual, we will ring the house's doorbell, and there is no doorbell. Okay, we're not gonna reinvent it that much. Let's not get crazy. No, no, no. This house just won't do. Yes, sirs. Deciding what to eat around here is tough work. The noodle stand sounds good, but the guy with the fish bait is driving a hard bargain too. Food is a bigger puzzle than any other. Out fishing. Out scamming. Ha! Ha ha! What a brilliant sign. I'll have to get Harry to embroider that for my office. Oh boy, I can't wait to be fish bait. Caddy and I are partners. When she needs help getting to the cookie jar onto the top shelf, or I need hands to play sports ball with, we're there for one another. The dynamic duo. Jockington, precious boy. Must protect him from shady business deals. This guy's annoying. Other than that, time of my life. Hey, hey there, you little shrimp. I've got the deal of a lifetime just for you. B. Fish bait. All I need are your parents' signatures on this paper. Better yet, just write their names yourself. I'm gonna have to pass. Spooky servant, I command you to stop. Do you see that there? The convenient stack of toilet paper next to... Ha! Ha ha! Ah ha ha ha! Perfect. You will take the toilet paper and deface Crossbones. Yes. Yes, Coffin. Yes! Take that, Crossbones! It's a convenient stack of toilet paper rolls. Yes! Take that. It's a trash can. I throw all my tossed items into bins like this. Sorted and color-coded by material. I wouldn't litter. It's empty right now. This yakisoba has an interesting smell. Oh, no. That's just the whole booth smelling of dogs. The Navy's favorite ration, perhaps. Noodles for days. Noodles for days. On my way to play that there bingo. Don't you know? Every festival gots them a bingo. It's like the free face of festivals. Yuck. Buy me gums. Could have sworn some fellas were playing around here. Where'd they gone? Look down. Life has bestowed upon us its eternal grace. A bananacious yellow with... Well, what? A what, Coffin? Which, as you know, is the scientific name for a fruit, rich in fiber. Yet richer in crime. I do think we're both acutely aware of Banana Peel's potential. Question is, does he? Perhaps he'll find out where that peel to be placed right behind him. Yes, yes! This'll be so funny! I wasn't told to be waiting in this gag. This sucks. My bat tracker, bat sense tells me we found all of them. Just as well, I've had my fill. Back to our crown jewel hunt. Forget it, servant. We'll look like the guy we're trying to prank if we wait here any longer. He said something about a banana peel. I'm sorry I missed it. There's no rest for the wicked. Or anyone, for that matter. I make sure of that in my keep. I feed more birds than I hatch master plans on these. Hey, you, please. Never mind. You look kind of busy, and distinguished. Would you be able to come back here later, when you've wrapped up your business? Hey, you, please. Okay. So he's telling me to ditch Coffin K is what he's doing. It's a cutout of Icy, the dubiously unofficial festival mascot. There's an unexplainable humming sound when I get close to it. An Icy replica. It's a buffed out cutout of a male bunny model. He's so strong. He's almost giving the cutout dimension. Oh gosh. Buffy. Look at us. Hey, Coffin. It's a cutout of a model, dressed up for the beach. Ironically, we are not at the beach. Beachy. North, Stargaze Mountain. East, Village. South, Beach. West, another sign. It's a decorative stand meant to advertise the Spider Bakery. Spider Scouts bake sale. Tasty treats fresh off the Spider Bakery's webs. All proceeds go to real spiders. Pass by Stargaze Mountain to Coffin Keep to support your local spiders. I'm not sure about this advice booth. They told me to go to the festival, but wanted more gold when I asked where it was. I'm figuring out my location. Okay. Oh gosh. I'm gonna bounce on that. Hey, want some cool advice? Coolest advice for 4G, yep. The crown jewel? Man, that could be anywhere. Like, east, for example. And then maybe north. I'm just guessing at this point. Hey, I don't got any more advice right now. Come back later for more. Oh my gosh. Servant, stop this at once, or else I might hurl. Don't ask me how that works. Yes, sir. But it's so tempting. Whee! Okay. The festival has recruited the talents of us, Emmeline Bax, to create our most expensive masterpiece yet, standing before you. How do I steal this? But how incomplete it remains. Mice, how tortured its face's visage must be. Won't a charitable soul come forth to give it the meaning it deserves? That'll just be 5G. Wait, we're paying them to pose for their stupid art pieces? Mm-hmm. Still an attraction at the end of the day. How about it then? Yeah, sure. Artistic. Which sad soul speaks to you the most? Oh, for Pete's sake. Of course the human would be the first one to pick Icy. That wasn't even there originally. The organizers made me draw it over the sunset. I suppose the rest of the subjects don't evoke any feeling in you? None at all? Well, I mean, the middle one's kind of hot, but like, very well. Emmeline Bax will capture this moment. For the world's biggest Icy fan, here's your photo to cherish. Festival photo, KK versus. It's me and Coffin K. Aw. Hold on. Didn't they take several photos? Why'd they give us just one? Come on, ask them. The rest go to my study. When you paid the 5G, you signed away the rights to your face? What? It is now property of Emmeline Bax to be used to complete their artistic masterpiece. This was my ultimate reason to feature my incomplete painting as a makeshift attraction. What? That's... Forget the art piece. I'm stealing that. Architectures are the pits, but they know how to hustle. North, Stargaze Mountain. West, Stardust Woods. South, the beach. East, another sign. Life's a mere ongoing dream. Reach for it to get nice cream. Sponsored by SMM. Oh, ha. Not too professional to be spacing off, is it? My bad. I'm guessing you're here for some nice cream? The treat that smiles sweet? But, I'm all out. Sorry to disappoint. The Navy Scouts bought out my whole stock. I'd be celebrating if it didn't mean I can't share my smiles with everyone else, huh? But anything for our lovely protectors. Don't be too dour. No one likes a frown. Try to enjoy the festival while it's in full steam. Tons of fun games around here. Crest Plus Crossbones is here doing a meet and greet. If you're quick, you could get an autograph from this town's #1 super. Is your hat okay, kid? Who are you? The strength game? Bah, they're all dime a dozen diversions for destructive dingbats. What kind of person would even run one of these? Oh yeah! Step right up, you little tater tot. You'll get an awesome prize if you can tap into your inner muscles and hit that bell! Just 10G to play. Yep. Radical! First you gotta pick up that hammer? Okay. Then you gotta channel your inner rage by spamming enter. But don't you dare spam it too hard. Keep that arrow nice and balanced in the center. And once that timer's donezo, show that bell who's boss. Now get ready to hit that bell! I did it. Hoo-wee, that's some radical slamming you did there. You've got chops, kid. Tiny but mighty. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Here, you've earned this. A prize for only the maddest of lads. I'm handed a Crossbones plush, but I don't have anywhere to put it. I'll send your prize to wherever you're staying for the festival. Go out and use those muscles to crush anyone in your way. Hit that bell. Yeah, sure. I gotta get all the prizes. Another epic win. Let's give it up for our resident champion of Hit That Bell. I don't get anything. Okay. I thought I could get all the prizes, but no. The monster stares the balloon menacingly. Perhaps this monster would rather be left alone. Okay, the beach is down there. What was to the left over here? Because I know there was a way to go. Oh. Okay, let me go talk to Crossbones first. Big Arrow. Welcome to Big Arrow. For all your Big Arrow needs, all your conveniently obscuring Big Arrow needs. Big arrows, small arrows, medium or lightly toasted. We've got them all. Oh, I like how... Stop! Crossbones is over there. We can't let him stop our plans before it comes to fruition. Quick, before he sees, off to the crown jewel. I said crown jewel, not Crossbones. Yes, they start with the same letter. And they may not be seen in the same room. But I can assure you, they are not one and the same. Crown jewel first, Crossbones later. Okay. What's down here? Egads, the Navy Scouts. Servant, don't get close to them. They'll sniff me out immediately. Just your average, parked on land submarine. For some reason, there's a parking ticket on the porthole. It's signed by paw prints of varying sizes. I'd better stay back. I'm not submarine certified. No parking. Well. Guahaha. I'm practicing guahahaing, especially if it benefits just me. Gua? Muahaha. Only amateurs force a G into their evil laugh. Moi? What are you, trying to plan a smooch? I'd let him plan a smooch. Your days are numbered. I mean, guys, like, be honest. Would you let Coffin K plan a smooch? I would. That's QB, renowned sidekick of Papyrus. Right now, their motto is to sidekick back and relax. Sometimes, I think about how the Y in QB makes up so much of its character. If you were to remove just that one letter, that's all it'd take to ruin the magic. It's like a single thread holding up a bridge, so powerful yet so fragile. That's QB. That's so true. Nothing like cool water, coarse sand, and my vibes. The best they be this side of starlight. But my bro, Sunburny, dude would rather hang out with his Navy clique. That catch a surf sesh with his slacker bro. Man, a real bummer, that guy. I'll have to surf twice my usual amount to make up for him. Hey, little dude, if you're gonna stride over to the next level, send a message for me. Tell that sunburny stiff to march his bum over here while the weather's still kicking. Or just look at him really sad, like, that worked for me, 3 years back. I just want to fish, darn it. Okay. There's a message in this bottle. Boat ride's heading your way soon. Come back when we're open. H. We couldn't afford a sign. P. H and P. Huh. This is the only part of town with some peace and quiet, and thank the angel for that. We had the festival organizer sign a clause years back to keep the booths off the beach. Too many fish monsters took up Ocean Estate with their waterproof boots. Peace and quiet. That's the one thing you can't restrict. The front door is too high up to knock on it, but if I just grab this nearby rock... Success. Next time, aim for the window. Wait, are you actually doing it? Yes! I'm a fantastic influence! Mwahaha! We didn't do anything, I swear. It was the wind, yes. I've done enough rock throwing. Buddy, you're the helpful type, right? You fix every problem that every stranger ever throws your way, right? Everyone needs to be like you. You're a treat from the skies. See, the string on my guitar broke into two, and the sound is like plink, plink. Find me a string, little helper. Any string, and we can unplinkify my tropical blues. Sure. Thanks. I'll be waiting here for the string. In the meantime, plink. Nope. That's still terrible. Did you find a string yet? Something rubber bandy would work. The kind that doesn't break no matter the battle. Important. 1 out of 4. Guitar string can't be too far. Okay. They're too heavy to carry. Still too heavy. We figured out what we were forgetting earlier. Greater Dog never showed up for festival preparations. The Admiral tasked all of us to look for him, but we got too caught up in each other while searching. We felt so bad about it once we realized, but thankfully he turned up just fine. Wait a moment. That smell. Did you have something to do with it? Just wait. My partner's gonna throw it any minute. You gotta build tension like this to catch your opponents off guard. I wish our friends would come back from their break already. It's fun to pretend, but we can't play if it's just me and this watchdog. The big lug, they're supervising. They're over there. Oh wait, you're blind. I forgot. Oh. There may be a slight advantage here. Handicap. This small, white dog sleeps soundly on the sand. By the looks of things, it may have constructed the volleyball net for everyone. And seeing its works appreciated, it takes a well-deserved rest. I wonder what's next in store for this dog. I suppose only time will tell. Rest well. I believe it's supervising this game. I believe it's... Lovely. Rules for beachgoers. 1. No littering. 2. No weapons. 3. No parking on beach. 4. No barking. I think they all just broke that rule. This is the recycling bin, not to be confused with a trash can. It's a recycling can. Okay, time to go. And I got a quest to do. Okay, I'm gonna stop. What's over here? Oh yeah, this. No, 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 this won't do. All of these bootleg Crossbones plushies. This isn't crown jewel material at all. No offense, Sans. None taken. But hey, since you're already here, you two interested in a game of hit the target? Doesn't it say shoot right there? Synonyms, you know? If you beat my high score, you get a prize. Wanna go? It's just 8G. I'll play. Sweet. Here we go. So, they don't know that Sans is Crossbones. I mean, what? That's John Target. And I forgot the darts. So we're gonna have to instead use your very essence of life. Think you can reach that target? I mean, anything simple if you're good enough. Have fun. So I gotta do this 10 times. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is actually like pretty... Got it. Oh. Ha. Ha. Ooh-yah. Ooh. Yeah. Boink. So I gotta get 11. Okay. I got this. Five more. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Huh. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting there. Check it. Ooh. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. Oh my goodness. Huh. Ugh. Yep. Easy. Peasy. So I just gotta do this one and then I beat the high score. Oh shoot. Oh, it's a risk I gotta take. I'm just gonna keep going until I die. Ooh. Smooth moves, kid. Here's your prize. I got the C-Bones patch. That's what we call a charm. Take it to a shopkeep who knows their way around armor. Who knows, this might not end up being a ripoff by then. Hey there, wanna play hit the target? Sadly, the game's out of order. Why? Nobody's running it. But Sans, you're right there. Oh, really? Look over there. Well? Hey, welcome back. This game is officially in order. Wanna play? So just AG another time. Another time, like the next festival? Okay, I'll wait for you. Wanna play hit the target? It's just AG? Okay. Come on, guys. I don't want to miss the Ferris wheel. The what now? Ferris wheel at capacity. Nobody else going in. Wait until the next ride. So the Ferris wheel is that popular, is it? Interesting. Perhaps with an attraction that's sought after. A crown jewel could be within its vicinity. Let's find a way in, and quickly. It's a block of ice, ready to be sculpted. Ice Wolf, famous ice sculptor. Ice Wolf traveled from Boreal Bluffs to see festival. But lately, Ice Wolf lacks inspiration. Ice Wolf needs a model. Pick one? Ooh, pick me, servant. Pick me. Coffin K. Yes! Ice Wolf will create sculpture of Coffin K. Ice Wolf will take time. Return later to see Ice Wolf's work. Ice Wolf will take time. Okay. North, Ferris wheel. West, park. East, village. It's that pair of words again. Ferris wheel. Something about those words screams crown jewel to me. We must find a way to distract that manservant. Known for its immaculate mimicry, the echo flower will repeat whatever it hears last. You mean like this? Mwahaha. While the echo flower repeats sound, the tattletale transmits sound throughout its roots. Servant, there aren't any of those nearby, are there? Okay, just making sure. Okay, just making sure. What? How did this even get here? I know, it was back there in my Muffet's place. You know what? That's for us to figure out later. For the time being, this would be perfect for a distraction. Nobody could resist looking at the unbridled horror of this thing. Mwahaha. It's time to activate it. I don't even know where to start. Servant, you do it. I poke it. Oh. Oh. Are you kidding me? Get back here. Mission accomplished. To the crown jewel we go. To the crown jewel we will go. Eventually. I'll allow a detour for now. It's a wanted poster of Coffin K. Seems he's suspected of various crimes, tricks, and general tomfoolery. He would comment on this, but he's too busy staring at it. It's a honey silo, where the excess honey is stored. Egg! Honey shop, come and visit the honey shop. You'll love what we have in stock, or my name isn't Egg. Yay! I love Egg. Oh, it's you again. I'm sorry. I didn't notice you. Everyone's been so nice about my new name. I really feel like me now. Thank you. There's 3 barrels of honey, with additional small labels. The first reads honey. The second reads honey. The third reads honey. Sorted barrels of honey and honey accessories. What tasty looking sweets. I heard the festival was known for its local delicacies. Indubitably, this was correct. Though, I'm unsure if the supply will match my demand. I don't know how much you could possibly need, but okay. That's politics. Looks like someone's been enjoying the honey. You know, I'm curious as to who's running this festival. From what I've gathered, this town has no mayor. And without formal leadership, there's only Navy peacekeepers and vigilante shenanigans. That's politics. To be honest, I have no idea what I'm talking about. But I'm giving my opinion anyway. That's maybe politics. Oh, brother. Oh, bother. An assortment of scented pencils are on display. Most are labeled honey. I searched the pencils for anything chocolate scented, but to my disappointment, it's all honey. A cash register for storing money and money-based goods. Wanna buy some honey, honey? Aw, aren't you a little dewdrop? Hello. What's the buzz? You wanna know about the shop? Certainly. Well, it must have been a few years ago, yes, when my colony migrated from Sundout. We set up shop here in the village. I did all the decor myself. It's cute, I know. Let's see, what else? Oh yes, it's a family-owned trade, Bloom and Buzz. Set up in the heart of the Starlight Isles, so tourists like you can enjoy local and authentic honey, honey. What part of the underground do you hail from, anyways? I appreciate the chit-chat, sugar, but unlike this honey, I'm gonna expire if I gotta think of more shop-related trivia. The name is Bertha Bloom of the Bloom Colony, but you can call me Betty. I hail from the beautiful Sundout Gorge, culinary hotspot of the underground and home of the campfire. It's also known for its education and colleges. Not to fluff my own fuzz, but I was flower queen and running for years. That is, till that prissy broad in her pretty little eyes snatched from under my wings. But if life goes on, don't it? But life goes on, don't it? When we're all trapped under a mountain. We gotta get something else to fixate on. BRB. Oh, goodness. Aw, don't look so down now. Where's that sweet smile at? Starstruck Village, huh? Let's see how I remember my history. Yes. So when monsters expanded out of Ruined Home, they were starstruck by the crystals of the cavern ceiling. Looks like a bunch of stars, huh? Well, folks were enthralled by them so much that they set up camp. It started out small, but soon more and more monsters showed up. Then came the buildings. We have tons to see here besides the festival stands. The Bed and Bunny is great for catching Z's and eats. There's the library that does bingo, the Star Cinema, the beach, and it's all under the watchful eyes of our Navy Scouts. The Navy Scouts? The troops who protect us? Seriously? Where are you from? And, well, I say protect us, but if you ask me, those dogs bark up the wrong tree sometimes. If we're talking real protection, then our very own vigilante celebrity is where it's at. Look around you. He's the second main selling point of Starlight Isles. A skeletal hunk of a man. His middle name is Danger. Swooping in to save the day. Signing bootleg figures of himself, always giving to our local community. And teaching that batty creep what for. Hey, don't talk about the Count like that. They call him Count Coffin K. He's a lunatic who lives in a manor west of the village. He isn't a real threat. Ain't nobody scared of him or his flunkies. Still, don't go near him, even if he's harmless. You might genuinely be annoyed to death. No, he's lovely. What are you on about? Like, shut your trap. I hate you now. The only pain that lonely loser brings is the Navy having to clean up banana peel and toilet paper. Admiral Alphys has made attempts to bring that guy down, but he always gives them the slip. I bet he has one hell of a lawyer. The festival. You'd think with the Queen's emphasis on education, you kids would know this stuff. But if you're not a local, I can't really blame you. Here's the buzz. The Guiding Light Festival is an ancient celebration around here, but with all the flashiness, the original meaning was lost to time. If memory serves, the modern interpretations is something like, as we were sealed below, the stars obstructed and the light taken away, the crystal shined on to guide our way. They are our guiding light. The crown jewel is our village's honeysuckle, the cherry on top, the main tourist attraction. It may not seem like it's much, but it's been around longer than you and I have, that's for sure. The real royal treatment always kept it feeling good as new, refurbishments, new paint jobs, and new parts for years and years. It was built in honor of our Queen Toriel. It's been around for years and kept strong, just like her. Queen Toriel. She's had a rough go at it, that's for sure. She's a very motherly figure at heart, and her actions show it. Education is important down here. If she wasn't the queen, she'd probably be a teacher. She loves kids like you. People have their doubts, but I'm a firm believer that under her rule, we'll one day see the sun again. It won't be long now till we're free, so keep buzzing, busy bee. Never met him myself, but he sends his goons here to pick up large orders. It's never the same people, and they always try to make a dramatic entrance through the windows. What? Are they trying to scare me? That's funny. I don't like you. Only because... What's that? You want to sell something? Why, we've got a little entrepreneur in the making over here. Sorry though, dear, but Bloom & Buzz has a no buying from customers policy. You'd have better luck with Mr. Boom's shop over in Crystal Springs. Or, given the festival and all, setting up your own pawn shop stand. Like I said before, Sugar, Mr. Boom's got his own pawn shop over in Crystal Springs. You're better off selling your items there than here. Honeyed fungi, carnation. I can buy 3 more items. Yeah, I'll buy everything, why not? I'll catch you later, busy bee. Okay. Honeyed fungi. 12 HP, thoroughly cooked in honey. Increases speed for 1 turn. Okay. Once we steal the crown jewel, we're robbing this place blind. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I don't like them talking bad about my Count Coffin. So that was such a busting village with determination. It's the box. I'll put the soul puff in here. And the dog cookie. There's no rest for the... Okay. West, Park, Ferris wheel. East, Crystal Springs. Yeah, this ride is great. I just parked here, and they showed up. I don't know why they're bouncing on my car, but I'm really feeling it. Haha, they've been at it for hours. Why are they bouncing on my car? I can't leave the car until they stop bouncing. I'm trapped here. Bounce? Bounce? This mailbox is labeled for guests. It's empty. There's a hidden microphone here pointing directly at the window. I start singing my favorite song into it. Somebody inside yells at me to stop. Aw. Just for that, I won't tell them about the microphone. I'm not paying you to sleep on the job, servant. In fact, I'm not paying you at all. You could ponder over this after we steal the crown jewel. We're not going in there. I've been kicked out 28 times. Snail, snail. We're almost there, my friend. The Ferris wheel awaits. Snail, snail. What if they close before we get there? Snail, snail. Let us not make hasty assumptions. Snail, snail. We've gone this far, and I am not giving up. Snail, snail. Yet. Snail, snail. I think we should have thought this through better. Snail, snail. Nonsense. We had a 16-day head start to reach the wheel. Snail, snail. Why didn't we stop on our way to enjoy all those booths? Snail, snail. We'll get back to you on that. Snail, snail. Okay. I overhear a voice from inside the house. Come on now, Cinnamon. Be a good brother and get in the travel carrier. It's festival time. Cinnamon, don't jump like that. You'll break all the furniture. Oh, not now. My little brother's being a handful. Hey, don't touch that. Busy. Cinnamon's so excited for the festival, I can barely contain him. Don't know how to move this. Screams when I get too close. Send help. Okay, no. But seriously, how did this even get here? Of course. Harry and Larry must have infiltrated the festival. First, they concealed themselves within an interesting attraction, one which couldn't be refused or thrown out. Their curiosity piqued, the festival staff took in this object, and once their attention was turned elsewhere, the boogeymen made their escape. But that does beg the question, where did they go? Well, I'm sure we'll find out. An inescapable nightmare, it follows me wherever I go. Hey, kid, wanna buy some of my Crossbones merch? Actually, stick to the legal stuff. You don't have a lot of confidence for a bootleg peddler. Yeah, I guess I'll just never be fit for this job. Heh. Oh, come on. I'll tell you what your real problem is. You're selling bootlegs of a guy with morals and standards. Sell merch of me instead. Hey, kid, wanna buy some of my Coffin K merch? Unbelievable. I'd buy it. Oh, it's closed again. They always got the coolest comics here. They all fell from the surface. The owner gets them from the super secret place, which makes them super cool and rare. I'm also waiting for the next issue of Danger Watch to fall down. Those things haven't been reprinted in at least 20 years. Isn't it grand? Isn't it gorgeous? My proud display of every human comic I found. Oh, this is your shop? Except the ones you guys were too lazy to color in. I threw those back. And why do those ones always have to be read backwards? I couldn't even get rid of the pizza smell when I bought this place. The previous owner, I think he, literally was a pizza. He sold candles. Okay, wait, did I just dream this up, or who did I hear this from? But those comics, it makes me want to steal from my own stores. Oh my god, I'm buying everything in there. I don't have the time to be this person anymore. Yes, that's me. Used to be, anyway. Very boring origin story type of stuff, not worth going into. Still, the cutout must stay. I mean, if Cappy were to vanish, people would start wondering where or who he is now. Coffin K's phone persona. Drat, my employee's on break yet again? Don't mind the closed sign. I wouldn't go and shut my store down. Instead, I hired a guy with the largest job resume in the area. I was hoping for someone talented, but I got Sans instead. Sans is supposed to be managing my store, and yet, good grief. It's like I'm paying for a third boogeyman. Actually, though, a skeleton would fit the theme. So I like how he doesn't realize that Sans is Crossbones. That's really funny. It's like a common thing. Nobody knows Sans is Crossbones in Bingo. Bingo Pro Tourney X. More details to come after the festival's conclusion. This does count as something I'd steal. But then I'd have to steal the game itself. And a couple players on top of that. How do you steal people? They really ought to stop making these things sound cool. Stop! Don't you know what happens if you go in there? You have to read something. And nothing in there is even about me. Gah! Such a horrifying thought. Servant, reading? Bad. Mwahaha. What are you? Well, so much for my job interview. I knew that hiring ad was old, but to think it's chewed half the sign-off old. Oh, what was the hiring ad for? Sign chewer. It's boarded shut. This sign commemorates the first ever Grillby's location. Estimate 2000X. As well as its recent closure and relocation to scenic Coffin Keep. We respect our company's past and identity. Please try our new Coffin Cola drink today. Acting CEO of Grillby's. The signature is written in such over-detailed text that's completely unreadable. Best decision ever made. The relocation brought an influx of attention to Coffin Keep, until the boogeyman started eating the freezer patties. It's a knocked-over table with scattered recruitment papers for the Royal Navy. So, are we going to flip the table back over? I'll do it myself. It's just that my gloves are loose. I need a firm grip on it. Yeah, so are mine. They're both checking their glove straps. Aw. Royal Guard 3 and 4. What? What? Was that the homeless man that squatted in my basement? The one that screamed about doors as I threw him out the front gate? Well, what do you know? It's a small world. Stranger watch. Stop creeping people out with your door. You know who you are. Oh gosh. Sure. It's an empty door frame. I can't see anything on the other side. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Probably gonna have to come back there at some point. Oh my goodness. Yay! Okay, time to ready to see the crown jewel, servant. I can smell it in that direction of the Ferris wheel. Yes, sir. I'm gonna blade the target. Okay. Crown jewel, Ferris wheel. Let's go, coffin. Let's go, let's get it. The sheer size of the Ferris wheel fills me with determination. Oh, this'll do. Oh, wow. Just look at it, the crown jewel. It's large, it's imposing. It's every other adjective I could have hoped for, and more. An attraction of such grandeur is bound to draw monsters' eyes. And my riches shall be renewed once more. Let our plans commence. Festival goers, you may have thought this would be your festival highlight. Let's go, do it, Count. Get him. Wow, such a really cool entrance. But it was I, Count Coffin K. As part of my latest and most dastardly plot yet. The culmination of weeks, no, months of planning. I've come to claim your crown jewel, with everyone in it. As soon as I figure out how we'll carry this. Better figure faster. No! Gosh dang it, it's Crossbones. What's hanging, batty boy? Grr, Crossbones. Heh, judging by that expression, I'd say you really didn't think this through. What? Of course I did, you snooping skeletal super zero. I've accounted for everything. Except me, huh? Thought I wouldn't notice you slinking around with a kid, did ya? Hey, by the way, thanks for babysitting him for me. But babysitting? But, I digress. You've been caught in the act yet again, Count Coffin K. And, unless you've got anything up those sleeves. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'd say it's about time you coattail it out of here. Ha. 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 Ah ha 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 ha. Not this time, Crossbones, for you see, I found your weakness. Mustard. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Is he down? Servant, go and check. So this is how it ends, huh? Not with a whimper, but a splat. I guess. It's all up to you now, kid. Do me proud. Okay, servant, let's steal the Ferris wheel now. We just need to wait for it to stop spinning, and then we'll roll it back to Coffin Keep. Yes. What? Is this a double crossing? Fine, I'll defeat you. Then take the crown jewel for myself. No, I don't want to fight him. Oh, gosh. Count Coffin K attacks. Oh. Coffin K, attack 3V, defense 1L. A master of plans, who's now become the master plan himself. It was a mistake to trust you. A human, here, and willing to do my laundry? All too good to be true. No! I would... Why, perhaps you might regret your alliances. When you're strung up like the cloth you've been drying. Oh, shoot. Coffin K is trying to figure out how to do that lightning thing again. I try to remind Coffin K how far we've come to fight like this, but he won't listen yet. You must have been an agent of Crossbones all this time. That's right. That's how he showed up so quickly. But that's where you and Crossbones' counter plans to my plan in. No, it was all for you, I swear. Coffin K's suit sweeps in the wind. He won't listen yet. Okay. Of course, there's still the Navy I'll have to contend with. First, there's the Dog Scouts, then the soldiers, and the Admiral, and... Oh. to alleviate stress. Ooh, you. How could you, servant? I thought we were a team. We were. Don't listen to Crossbones. No. Woo. Just leaves, lost somewhere in his mind. Is it my chance to talk? I remind Coffin K of how I cleaned his suit. Right, I'm wearing the very thing. You are? Oh my goodness. Voices cheer on Coffin K. He's wearing the suit I cleaned. Oh my goodness. Coffin K favorite character. Like there's no attacking that. He just is. I remind Coffin K of how I delivered him a donut, then revealed it was all a ruse. Youch! Alas, brutal honesty. Chucks across one comic into space to alleviate stress. I remind Coffin K of how I fed Jeremy, then revealed it was all a ruse. You fool! That's Jeremy's wrath you're toying with. Oh, it's because I needed to do the actual stuff. I've already brought up all 3 tasks. Your point, servant. I explained to Coffin K how I thought that if I faked those tasks, I would match up to his evil standards. Coffin K was about to say something, but my words took him back. He shakes his head, feigning ignorance. You are really trying to impress me? Wait, that doesn't matter. All that matters is what I've witnessed of you here. Here, at this very festival. Coffin, you gotta believe me, man. I don't want to have anything to do with that dastardly Crossbones. Coffin K buys every Crossbones comic so no one else can read them to alleviate stress. I can't convince him like this. I haven't made my case yet. Oh my gosh. I remind Coffin K how not long ago we ding-dong ditched a mushroom house. That was the most tense I've been in years. Yeah, man, I did it all for you. I remind Coffin K of when I planted the banana peel behind that unsuspecting man. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear him slipping on it as we speak. Almost. Did you hear something? I should have done the actual tasks, man. Coffin K is stuck in thought. Okay, I gotta keep reminding him. I remind Coffin K of the time we TP'd a Crossbones cutout into oblivion. Ha! Wait, I'm laughing at you, not with you. We're all cut up to speed. Just what point are you trying to make, servant? Aw, man. I'll say what I mean. And I'll mean what I say. Coffin K, to express yourself the way you do, I wish I could be like you. But you can't still express yourself just the way you are now, without causing trouble. He got really mad at me. This is... What are you implying? That I don't have anyone else I can have fun with? Look at me. I'm an evil villain. Are those usually fun? So what if that drives away people from being my friends? So what if I'm paying them to talk to me every single day? Oh. I do it because... I slowly approach Coffin K to check if he's okay. I peeked at his face. He looks teary-eyed. When he saw me looking, he rubbed his eyes again and said, "Oh, servant, what am I doing? The whole village, perhaps the whole underground, and you, servant, who has been there for me against all overwhelming odds. I've turned everyone against me. The old days, when it was just me and Crossbones, are over. Like a fool, I've made everyone into my arch-nemesis. I'm too good at being evil. I'm so evil, I hate it. Servant, no, human. It is thanks to you that I can promise this. No longer will I trouble the village with random schemes. From here on, it's a fresh new start for Coffin K. He'll change his ways. He'll be a friend to the people. He won't question any strange rumbling noises from behind him. Already off to a bad start." No! Little help. Put him down. Put him down, you menace. Hats off to you, Coffee. What? Crossbones. But I thought you were... That I was donezo? Right. Well, I'm afraid the only thing you finished is my lunchtime snack. Now with extra mustard. Drat! I knew I should have picked the hot sauce. Maybe anything non-edible, actually. No use crying over spilt milk, since, you'll have all the time to do that soon enough. What do you... No! Don't put him in jail! No! Coffin K, I'm sorry. I mean, look at the mess you've caused today. You ding-dong ditched some poor, empty house. You terrorized the elderly with fruit. And you used the toilet paper exhibit for pure evil. Okay, it was pretty funny. Right? Maybe I can let that one slide. But on top of that, you know how long it'll take to fix that wheel? How long? I don't know. I won't be the one doing it. After all, we're gonna take a walk to the punishment shack. You better not put him in the punishment shack, Sans, or I'm literally going to start a neutral route and kill you. That's right. You're getting put in timeout, little man. That's what you think, Crossbones. For if there's one thing I've proven to have experience at, it's making up plans as I go the heck along. Boogeyman. That was the best ride ever. Should have expected that. Oh, good. You guys are here too. Ready for a night in the punishment shack? Boogeyman, run! I meant away, you idiots. Oh. Okay. You'll come along too, right, kid? Oh, the location's top secret, so I can't say it here. How about I just transmit you the coordinates? There. You can decipher that on your own time. Don't try it. He's tricked me with that countless times. But how else will they figure it out? By following the general direction I grapple towards? I'm gonna save you, Count! Oh my gosh. But not as. He needs some time right now. I'm gonna save him. If it's the last thing I do. Is it safe to come out now? Hello? Anyone? The carriage is filled with facial imprints of the boogeyman. They must have been knocked around pretty hard. On closer inspection, they signed their names on one of them. With their faces, somehow. Am I glad the Count figured out his plan in the end? Yeah. But am I glad it means I'm seeing 4 of you right now? Which one of you am I asking? Don't ask me how any of us fit into these. It was the second worst thing about this ride. Shh, ground control. I believe I'm trapped. This vessel was not sufficient to achieve spaceflight. I may need to take a giant leap for monster kind. Shh, air control. I could use some help here. Shh. The crown jewel is in no condition for a ride. Even though Coffin K's plan failed, it still had an impact on things. It's busted. Oh man. What did I miss? Oh. Oh no. How do I fix this? What do I fix? Can't turn to see the damage. Neck's too stiff. It's a sculpture of Coffin K with 2 stalactites attached. If you stick your tongue onto either one, you're falling into Coffin K's diabolical trap. Aww. Icewolf sculpt Coffin K. Icewolf used wanted posters as reference. It's lovely. Kid, watch that step. Some hooligans landmined the ground with bananas a while ago. I finally had enough. I'm laying down here to raise hooligan awareness. Heh. And imagine if I went to go and play bingo. This is the most purpose I've ever felt. Look at what befell me, and let it be a lesson to the world. Hey, you, please. I mean, I could really use someone's opinion on this thing right now, and do you have some free time? On the internet, I'm known as Yes Bunny, but you can call me Yes Bunny. My dream is to make Crossbones comics, you see. I'm such a big fan of them. Oh my god, Lex, hi. Hey, Nacho. Hello. I hope your day is good. Can you add me on Discord? What? On my... Both got banned, not good. What did you do? How did both get banned? Sweet Notch, something. Nothing? I feel like you did something. Okay. Help. I don't know how I can help. I'm playing Underswap right now. Well, I hope BRB and yes on my Discord account first. Okay. I'll add you later after I'm finished the stream, probably. Hope that goes well. Please, I will. Calm down. Hope that goes well then. So yeah, see you soon. Okay. My dream is to make Crossbones comics, you see. I'm such a big fan of them. So I started this fan project and, well, I'm hoping it might get me noticed by the Crossbones art team if I try hard enough. I just have to write it first. Then do the penciling, inking, coloring, font picking, and the edits and the proofreading. Oh, but it's so much work to handle by myself. Who could save me now? Really? Oh, you're like a Crossbones Jr. A little hero swooping in at the last moment. I wouldn't saddle you with the toughest parts, though. How about this? You'll lead the comic book's direction, and I'll do the art. Right now, I'm just missing the 4 big beats. An opening, the one-liner, a twist, and climax. If we can get those set in stone, I feel like I could take it from there. So, let's visit the Mind Palace. One at a time. Think of the perfect opening for a superhero comic. It's the first panel, so it needs to be big, striking. Makes you just want to read. Crossbones opening shot. I can think of 2 possibilities. Busts out of fridge. Yup. He comes careening out of his refrigerator? But why was he inside of it? Wait! I could turn the fridge into a supervillain. Trapped was Crossbones for days, but through dry writ he escapes the fringe's clutches. It's a bit close to the super oven villain from issue 37, but what's a fan comic without some infringement, right? Alright, thank you so much for your help so far. For weeks now, I've had sleepless nights thinking about this. Crunching the hours just to get the first pages done. Haha. Oh, right, we need to think of an iconic one-liner. It needs to be short, simple, easy to remember. Kids will be quoting this for years to come. It's as important as the opening, an iconic one-liner. I could give him one, but something you said earlier worries me. Crunch is bad. A smash hit? Is he saying that because... Yes, that's why. A pun about breaking something. Brilliant. Yeah. And I could bolden the text to give it more emphasis. Because his delivery is always perfect. It's just like a real comic. You're a bigger help than I thought. It's coming along. Now, it's time for the iconic twist. All good comics have one, superhero or not. It should leave the reader craving more. Maybe there'll be another twist or something. That's what the reader's thinking, at least. A crazy twist. I can only think of one fitting thing. The fridge was empty. Empty? Nothing inside? How would that affect the story at all? Wait, there it is! All the foodstuff and milk bottles spilling onto Crossbones was an illusion. So now, the fringe can catch Crossbones off guard and get him. Classic Crossbones village stuff. Okay, it's time for the ending. We can't mess this up. The conclusion has to be thrilling. Something that gets readers ready for the next comic. Everyone knows each comic is just a setup for the next one. An ending to the Yes Bunny story. It's now or never. Only one outcome can tie this together. Put food on the ends. He puts food inside? Why would he do that? Gasp. No way. You're not thinking. Crossbones stuffs the fringe full of food. This calms him down, and he becomes a normal fridge. A perfect, normal ending. He is finally running. The pieces are coming together. The opening, the one-liner, the twist, the climax. I could do a comic about Crossbones' left tire going flat. Or one that takes place in his high school days. Or I can make up a tragic backstory and it'll definitely be canon later. Wait, could I tie that and the high school story together? Maybe it'll turn into its own spin-off series. How many chapters do you think there'll be? Where? Was I sitting here before? How long have I been in the Mind Palace? I think Yes Money should be done by now. Sorry about that. I have to be more careful with how much thinking I do. A little too much, and you wind up losing yourself in ideas. And ideas are good, but they'll never happen if I just think about them, you know? That settles it. You gave me the inspiration I needed to start making this comic. As thanks, you'll be the first one to get a copy. As soon as I'll make it, I'm not sure when. Follow my progress reports on Undernet for future updates. I promise I'll have that comic for you ready as soon as can be. In the meantime, you might want to not think about it for a while. Fan comic eventually. It's an unmanned comic book signing booth. I've missed my chance. Oh, there's a torn comic page here. I'll take that. Next year. Page 2. Greetings, customer. Would you care for a dog treat? Don't answer that. What possessed you to walk up to a stand marked dog treats? Are you that desperate? Actually, you don't need to answer that either. I really do have better things to be concerned with than your evident starvation. Skedaddle. I don't care if you're buying for your dog friends. This is a dogs only stand. That I'm seeing any of your friends behind you anyway. You want to know where they ran off to? 5-letter word, beach. It's all too appropriate that they've left me behind to man the sad excuse of a shop, while they're putting off their responsibilities and having fun, so much fun, while their old commander, a hero of the Navy, is... You've heard too much. No, actually, maybe you've heard just enough to help. The commander, who else? 30 years ago, our commander was a leading inspiration. In a time of civil unrest, when the weight of our continued entrapment grew heavier, he single-handedly stepped between the two crowds and united us to keep pushing on. Now, those days are long behind him, but the history books recognize that event, yet not the man who ended it. That's why the Navy has been cooking up a surprise for the commander. Not that it's gonna happen if I'm stuck in this forsaken booth, so it's up to you to deliver my instructions to the Navy Scouts. This is all top secret, of course, so you'll get them in the form of code phrases. Shall I give them to you now, or do I need to repeat myself? Alright, commit the following phrases to your memory. For doggo, arf, woof, woof, arf. Got it. For lesser dog, bark, yip, bark, bark. I need to write this down. Hold on. Okay. So doggo. For the doggy, wan wan bow wow. For greater dog, boyoyoing. Do this right, and there may be a treat in it for you after all. Okay. I got it. Do not speak to me. I haven't finished your task yet. Have you been listening to the first 3 times? Look, just remember these code phrases. Froggo, arf, woof, woof, arf. Yep. For lesser dog, bark, yep, bark, bark. Doggy, okay. I got this, I got this. Trust. Easy, also, who are you? Man, oh man, did you see that? Crossbones was just there. And I got his autograph. AS Dreamer signed it too. And so did Crossbones' agent, I guess? Okay, but there's something bugging me. I thought that Papyrus guy was only Crossbones' agent. I mean, he is, but apparently they're also brothers? But if Papyrus and Sans are brothers, then that must mean those goofers have had a secret third brother. I wonder who else has a secret brother. Yep, secret third brother, Crossbones. I was just... Alright, so what are my orders? Arf, woof, woof, arf. Again with the code phrases? Jeez, she worries too much. It's a good thing I've been studying some of these words. Okay, let her know I'll be ready. Barky up, bark, bark. They gave a bark of thanks. Instructions from Miss Doji? Can't she do her own hole digging? We're busy. Wait, honey, this could be about the old commander. Oh, well that changes things. The commander's always been so nice to us. Please, tell us what we can do for him. Wan wan bow wow. We fully understand. Consider it done. This is our chance to shine. I tell the greater dog I have a message for it. Boy, 2 oys, oing. Greater dog thanks me, I think. Let's go. Finally, I do hope that my instructions were relayed down to my exact cadence of speech, because we don't have time to check. Everyone is ready, so we need to double time this. Private, you will now receive your final task in the form of your own code phrase. The dog is in the library. I repeat, the dog is in the library. Hustle there immediately, and notify him of our surprise happening outside the building. Ah, and one other thing. Do you recall when I told you about the old commander's glory days? Well, just be gentle with him because he still worries about it. I beg of you, don't screw this up. I got it, I got it. Let's go, let's go! I gotta make it, I gotta get there. Go, go, go. Who are you? AS Dreamer was at the Crossbones meet and greet today, signing autographs. It's a big deal. The guy writes and draws all the comics, but usually he's so unmentioned. Putting it into perspective, this was practically the first time anyone's seen his face, and I couldn't see it. You can't even find a photo of Dreamer anywhere. Nobody knew he was a he until today. Anyway, he was really nice in person. You should have met him. To me, he'll always be the true hero of the comics. Well, color me surprised. Didn't think I'd see you around here, youngin'. The bingo game's on break for now, so I'm just taking this opportunity to think. Ever since we started using pink names again, everything's been great. Ah, pink names. It really takes me back. What do you make of that? Yeah, I'm glad at least you appreciate the tradition, unlike some people. I like the pink names. I'm not seeing things. A real human? It's very nice to meet you. The name's Fredo, current commander of the Royal Navy. I wish we could have more time to chat, but if someone sees you right now... Kid, trust me. It's better you stay out of sight. No, see, just listen. Listen to that crowd. I wish it was just yesterday these rows were completely empty. Frighteningly empty. I knew that wouldn't last. I knew something was about to happen. Now these roads are filled with more people than I've ever seen in my life. You see, some of them are sad because they're looking for a different way to be set free. But it's making those who still believe in the current plan very upset. Now they're about to fight each other over it, and it's just, I must admit, it's a little scary. Oh, if only I could just rush in there, in between them. If I can make them understand, they're not only fighting for themselves. Our future generations will look back on this, on how we got them this far. And what will they think if they find out that this is how we secured their future? The very thing we despised, war, normalizes a solution to all. Until war becomes all we've been, and all we will ever, will ever be known for. I must stop this fighting to prevent that image of us before it's too late. Yet, what's stopping me? Why do my legs refuse to run? Will I ever make it in time? Ah, it's too dangerous for you to put yourself in that crossfire. And you know, I'm not saying that because I don't believe you're capable of such a risk. Sometimes, it's just better to send the one who's already seen all that life has to offer. But thank you. You'd make a great Navy Scout. That sound. Someone playing music? I must go see. Hey. This is cool. Aw. Hey. Oh. Who are you? Why are you here? What are you? Hey. Why, that was such a lovely performance. It warms my heart to see the Navy give it their all, give it their all to honor the continued traditions of the Guiding Light Festival. I remember parades like this, dating back to the very first festival. Parades that were just like this, so full of passion, so joyful in their execution. It was magic without the magic, if you know what I mean. I would sit there in the grass with my friends, and we'd all just watch silently. No words spoken, no words needed. It was truly breathtaking. Ah, but no matter what kind of parade it was, you look back on it and you think of one thing. It was a peaceful time, created by peace-loving people. Everyone was so kind, so ready to help each other. To be able to see one more parade in my current age, There is no war, is there? No, there couldn't be. Not if we're still smiling and having fun. I can see that we haven't found our way out of the underground yet, and still, everyone is doing their best to cheer each other up. Even if asking for our freedom is too much, I'm just happy for that one single comfort. Even 30 years later, they still remember that day. The parade was hosted by the Navy Scouts, right? I recognize those uniforms. Please, whenever you're able to, send them my best wishes. They'll do just fine without their ex-commander. Ho ho. That was nice. That was really nice. Welcome to the library. Please don't say it. We already know. We've tried fixing it, but someone keeps changing it. It never ends. Cameras haven't worked. They just cover them with more letters. Welcome to the library. I'll be waiting here. Maybe the parade will do a repeat performance? If not, oh well. Please be sure to thank the organizer for me. It was very nice. This table looks reserved for bingo sessions. In advance, that is. No one's having a match right now, and no one's allowed. I already knew that's a bingo table. Might as well make it the free space. Ahem, ahem. I thought that superhero-themed crossword would have been my breakout moment, but look at me now. Stuck designing bingo cards for the foreseeable future. I don't know. I think I'd rather be making stuff that requires less luck. Maybe if I personalize each card based on what every player likes, besides bingo. Hold on, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Bonk. I am back. Let me take a swig first of my pep. Ooh, there we go. It's a bowl of monster candy. There's a note which reads, for bingo players only. I'm not a bingo player. There's an ad for Crossbones, and a somewhat aggressive poster for the Royal Navy. Your knowledge is just as important. The Royal Navy seeks tactical advisors and clever problem solvers to its cause. Don't bottle up your know-how. You already know what the next smart move is. By the sound of it, fight training in the Royal Navy seems strictly optional. Even so, they must be low in numbers to allow that. It can't possibly be that intimidating to join their ranks, right? The wording suggests they're in desperate need of recruits, brawn or otherwise. The sights of Starstruck. Starlit beach, now with real sand. On certain nights, the ocean glitters with beauty. The Guiding Light Festival, a once-per-year theme park event. Everyone is welcome. Be sure to visit the Crown Jewel, running at all times since the page is torn at the date. It's an archive of newspaper articles. I'll just go through the headlines. Bootleg Crossbones crossword sweeps the village. Crossbones finds out. Hey, welcome back, Nacha. Discussions take place over owed royalties. Our deal is struck. Crossbones requests bingo games to be held for older monsters. Bingo mania sweeps the village. We can't complain. Okay. People were confused. I had a new account. Okay. I didn't even know, to be honest. I'm working on a new a new Undying Robotics headline. Undying Robotics. Okay, interesting. I just set it up. Okay. So that's what Undying's thing is called then. Okay. We've been doing so many Crossbones reports lately. His name's swimming in my head. If you've been wondering why there's bingo here, Crossbones is why. My coverage of the story should be somewhere in the archives if you're curious. And it all took place here, so I didn't have to get out of my chair to write these. Okay. Someone left an edition of the Under Times on the table, dated today. Coffin K thwarted once again. Heinous evildoer promises to turn over a new leaf. In more believable news, Precious Dog builds volleyball net all by himself. Aw. Hey, he will turn over a new leaf. Shut up, Paper. Coffin K is amazing. I don't know what you're on about. I've seen that look a million times. You're neither a crossword nor Junior Jumbo fan, are you? Nah. Advanced knowledge of souls. There's a complex connection between... He will turn over a new leaf. I'll be RB. Okay. There's a complex connection between the soul and its host that many still don't get. Without magic, our bodies dissipate and the soul becomes too fragile to survive. Oh, God, sorry. A human soul, on the other hand, was proven to live on without the help of its body. Arguably, it's possible it worked the other way around too, a living body without a soul. It may explain why cremation is the popular method of burial in the human world. It follows similar principles to our funeral rites, and it may be the only way to be absolutely sure. Wow. The city of home was built to protect, to defend. But despite our fears, no humans came after us. We were finally safe, at the cost of our freedom. Feeling confined by our safe haven, we dug further into the caverns. The hot, the cool, the cold. We endured it all until we could go no further. And with this, we abandoned the old and embraced the new. That is to say, we just changed our city names. There seems to be books about humans here. Move the ladder. Hey, don't touch that. Those are off limits for today. I mean it. That ladder stays where it is. Aw, man. I don't want to look about it. Is there even any more in here other than me? No, I think it's just you. There were a few people yesterday who came and watched. So you're a bit late in that front. What is this? Whoa, I'm in the movies. All of that movies. They need me to play extra background person, so I play every movie. What? Here's the super challenge. Spot me in every movies. You go ahead and try find me in movies. You go ahead. Okay. Hi. Oh. Movies. Gee, I wonder who that is. Hello, Nat. Try and find him in the movie. I'll try and find him in the movies, I guess. I think that's the cinema right there. Oh, it's behind me? Oh. First, I get very confusing advice, and now I'm late for the movies. This festival is tricky. I hate how you talk. Yeah, no, the music is great. If I put my ears to the wall right on the spot, I can hear the movie playing. This is the true audiobook experience. Dude, you could just pay to go in. Don't let the ticket seller know. He's got wall patching hammers for days. What? The movies are right here, the Star Cinema. It's a wanted poster of Coffin K. Seems he's suspected of overdue movie rentals. I'm gonna free him from prison, if it's the last thing I do. It's a poster advertising an upcoming Crossbones movie. The release date says, after we film it. Fair enough. We're all sold out of tickets. Yeah. Whole theater's packed right now, sorry. What are we playing today? Commercials for other movies, mostly. Such as Sunder Crane Zero, Love Container, Flamesman, 20XX, Glide vs. College. Then we've got the Icy movie, which is just a longer commercial. I can't help you. I'm just the guy running the booth. I know it hurts, but you cannot befriend ticket sellers. What the heck? Can I go in? It sounds like there's a movie in progress right now. The doors automatically lock while that's the case, so no one sneaks in. That's actually kind of a good idea, question mark? I don't really know. Oh, hey, what are you guys doing? This little fellow's been blocking my way for some time. Now I can't roll the ball forward. It's not all bad. Before this, I was really lonely. Now I'm not rolling a ball, but I have a friend. Aw. I hope you two get along. Okay, that's the same. I overhear a voice from inside the house. I'm not the weird one. You're the weird one. Yeah, this is fine. This isn't disturbing. No, I'm not explaining myself. You explain yourself. Huh? Who's there? I'm rehearsing an important discussion between me and my neighbor, you know? Her life raises a lot of questions. What? For starters, I don't know if my first question should begin with a why or how. You do you, I guess. This mailbox is labeled Sans. Look inside. Oh gosh. Let's see. The inside of this mailbox is impossibly large. There's a single letter. It's too far to reach. No. Okay. This mailbox is labeled Papyrus. Look inside. Yep. Let's see. There's a few commissions for inventions here. They're from Creepy K. Crafty K. I am not Coffin K. Gee, I'm guys, I don't think that's Coffin K sending papyrus letters. It's his space. This mailbox is labeled Crossbones. Look inside. That's just a box. There's fan mail and some more fan mail. This one has a frowny face drawn on it. Must be Coffin K hate mail. You can tell because the entire message is written directly on the envelope. Oh, I love Coffin K. I'm gonna free him from jail. It's locked. Aw, man. It's locked. Why is everything locked, man? This is... Oh, gosh. Hi, Papyrus. Human, you better prepare yourself. Up ahead lies one of your greatest challenges, I think. I am shaking in my boots from the excitement. Wait, I'm not wearing boots. Either way, be wary, human. Yeah. Okay, Papyrus. Whatever you say, man. I'm sleepy. Anything else of note? No, hello. Hey, how was it, jumping on a rooftop? No problem? Aw, if only I was like you. Like, a cool friend. Hey, how was it? Okay. I don't know what that guy's talking about. Not gonna lie to you. How I'm slippy. Rooftop. Oh, he's so gorgeous. I love the statue of Coffin K. Hey, Sass. I did your quest, so it's done. Yet a hollow feeling washes over me. He couldn't even tell that parade was for him. Oh, you don't need a recap. I heard the whole thing. All thanks to the walkie-talkie I played on you as you were heading to the library. When did you have time to do that? Don't take it personally, child. I just needed to be absolutely sure. Perhaps it wasn't needed. He did seem to enjoy the parade. You've done a notable job. Well, now that it's over with, I must organize a swift plan to regroup all the Navy Scouts. Perhaps a giant fishing net will be enough to do the job. As for you, here's a little something, proportional to the effort you've given. I got 60 gold, let's go. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? I said you'd be getting a treat, didn't I? What more could you possibly want? Don't answer that. I can't even get a dog treat for this? Oh my goodness. This sucks. Nat, you missed, like, I think about 10 hours of gameplay, so I'm not gonna explain that to you. You can go play it yourself. Yeah, so I'm not explaining that to you. Yeah, you missed a lot of gameplay. I am very fine. I'm not explaining that. You can go play it yourself if you really want to find out who he is. I literally streamed twice before this. You didn't join, so that's on you. But Coffin K, all you need to know... all you need to know about Coffin K is that he's so worth it. That's all you need to know. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all you need to know. Well, I don't have a life, kind of, maybe a little bit of a life. Well, I got 60 gold, but I didn't even get any anything of value, such as a dog treat. Why are you two here? The boss's plan was top-notch, see? The less we had any clue what to do, the greater his plan was. Yeah, now we's like little lost lambs here, beaching it up. Kinda reminds me of that vacation thing I hear about. Gasp. Ixnay on the vacation vey? The boss might hear us. Aw, doubts one more time thinking's got me in trouble. It's like the boss says, if you're slacking, put some hustle into it. Watch this, kid. This is our power slacking training. Larry and Harry do nothing different. Nothing to see here. We're power slacking to the max. My shoulders are stiff. How did you guys get into the sand? I'm not going to question it. Okay, I still need to find string for his guitar. You're all playing volleyball. Anyone else I should look at? Do you have any more advice for me? You talked to that fish bait guy yet? Says he's got a great deal. No strings attached. Yeah, well, I saw plenty of strings on him. Dumb idiot. When I said that, he looked at me with an emotion I've never felt before. Hey, I don't got any more advice right now. Come back later for more. Okay. My mom came into my room. A rooftop. I'm not going to the roof. I don't even think I can. Hey there, you little shrimp. I've got the deal of a lifetime just for you. Be fish bait. Okay. The Guiding Light Festival. So many food vendors, so many options. The only problem is, I've eaten everything there is to taste, and it's all mostly the same as years prior. I need something new. Would you care to assist me, stranger? Yup. How delightful. Now, I'm not expecting you to travel far. Something nearby may suffice, as long as it's something different. Once you find it, place it atop your head. That way, I'll know it's meant for me. What? There's a hungry monster on the loose. Oh no, what can the festival offer? What? It's FNAF World Anniversary. Nice. I haven't played FNAF World in so long, man. Can I put this on my head? Hey. Oh, is this for me? That grassy scent, that rounded shape. I simply must see how this tastes. Nom nom nom. Pitui. Words cannot describe how disgusting that was. I loved it. For something so terrible, you deserve a reward. And so, you may have the ball, or rather, what remains of it. Judging by where I spit towards, and the noise from ahead. What? I gotta give him 2 out of 3, okay. We need to play it. I'd like to play it again. Normally I'd ask something like, any idea who just tried killing me with a golf ball? But given the look on your face, I'd say you're responsible for that. On one hand, you did hit the target, just not in the way intended. According to the official rulebook, you get a consolation prize. So, what's that behind your ear? It's a super dog. When did you have time to put this behind my ear? Completed. Reward super dog. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Sans Undertale with a hat. Yep, it's Sans. Not to be confused with Crossbones. No, I can't get the golf. What? Wait, no, I didn't want to play again. No, wait, Sans, please. I didn't want to play. Sans. No. Sans, please. Please. I didn't want to play. Not again. I already got the prize, Sans, please. No, I don't want to play again. Sans, please. Oh, so the sweet release of death. Come here. There we go. Dang. John Target got away with it again. Better luck next time. Okay. What's happening here? Nothing. Nothing's happening here. Let me take a sip of my Pepsi. Now, where to go next? That is the question. How? What? But you were just... You know what? I'm not going to question it. Hey, itching to play some ring toss? So am I. Sadly, it's out of order. So we both need to wait. Huh? Why is it out of order? Well, you can play if you want. But as you can see, there's a shortage of prizes. And the point was to throw the rings at them. I'm too wide to toss rings at, so guess you're out of luck, kid. Out of prizes, out of order. Capiche? Okay. Well, I guess I'm not playing that then. Not like I wanted to play it anyway. What? What is happening? Where am I going? Oh, it's here. Okay. What? Oh, met the leader of the Spider Scouts. She's quite a persistent saleswoman. Suppose I can't really blame her. She's been trying to scrounge up enough money to reunite her family. Business used to be booming for her, but apparently things changed. L. No, it's magical speed goop, as Papyrus said. Get it right. What do you mean? I mean, like, if Muffet can't do her own business, I don't see why that should be a problem for me. So I just said L. Like, I don't know what she wants from me. She already tried to attack me and Crossbones and Papyrus. So honestly, I don't really feel that bad, if I'm gonna be real. Who are you? Huh? Was that? Oh, just one of them festival goers. You don't look like you're from here. I'll say. Y'all come all the way here for the festival, kiddo? Say, how's about a bona fide boat ride? Get you just about anywhere you want to go. Yes, sirree. You up for it? Hot dog. You won't regret it. Climb aboard, kiddo. Oh. Keep view. Let's go to the entrance. Please restart the whole game. No. No, I'm not. I want to play this game because I've been waiting for this update to come out for so long, and it's finally here. I'm not going to restart the whole game just because you guys didn't have enough knowledge to join the last 2 streams. So you're going to have to play it yourself. Need the map again? Like, again, I had 2 whole streams. Like, just whole streams about this, and you missed it, so that's on you. I'm very calm. My voice is just really hoarse because I'm also recovering from being sick for about 2 weeks. So there's that too. It really hurts to talk right now, but I'm still doing it. Optimal route is all. Start her up, darling. Sure thing, Pops. Oh, here we go. Suppose we should introduce ourselves, shouldn't we? The name's Herschel. This here's my daughter, Polly. Hi. The 2 of us have got a mighty fine profession. We collect garbage. You see, humans are always throwing out so much junk. I usually wash down from the surface and collect over in Crystal Springs. Other times, the water currents pull it over here. Don't want trash mucking up the waters, so we go fish it out. Then we take it to Mr. Boom's shop, get it appraised right, and let him auction it. Come a few days later, we make a mighty fine profit. It's alright. I likes to think it's more than alright. Oh, there's our stop. Hey. Yeehaw, what a ride. Come again, or don't. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is that like for real? Be a YouTuber, please. What do you mean be a YouTuber? I would suck at that. Maybe I would suck at it. I don't really know. That's the way. This is the papyrus hole. Need this in my background. I mean, I'm gonna upload this VOD to YouTube like after, but I should probably do that with the other 2 as well. Now that I'm thinking about it. Is there anything back at the entrance to the ruin? Let me go check. It's locked behind me. Oh man. Can't go see Asgore again. Now, I know I could continue on and go to Crystal Springs, but I'm... Also, just a heads up, I am only on section 2 of this game. That's just a heads up, by the way. So, there's that. Hey, Sans. Guess I'm gonna have to eat all one of them. Let's go. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go back through and see if there's anything new. That unintentionally rhymed. There's a deep hole in the tree. That's where Papyrus was. Yoink. No, let me out. You need an editor? Well, I don't have money to pay anyone, so not happening, sadly. I feel like you could be the next MatPat? How so? I don't feel like a MatPat. I'm gonna miss MatPat, man. He was so cool. I love just like watching a game through, just having it be in the background. So funny. I mean, I get it. Like, he has to, like, look after his life, which I really respect the heck out of him for doing that, honestly. It's just not going to feel the same. I am Crossbones. I love the Spider Scouts bake sale. Yes, I am Bapyrus. I too enjoy spider-based confectionery goods. Okay. Lovely. I'm so glad about that. Can I go see Heat's Flamesman again? What? I can't thank you enough. Wait, you didn't? No! Okay, I'm assuming Grilby is probably going to be in Boreal Bluffs then. I'm going to have to give it to him then. I still got to get through Crystal Springs whenever that update comes out. Oh my goodness. Can I do anything here yet? Or is this still just a mysterious locked door? There we go. Nothing over here, okay. It's just a locked door. Well, I mean, I had to break a wall to get to it. So I'm pretty sure at some point I'm going to get something to open it. And that was the only thing there. So yeah, at some point that's probably going to... I'm going to have to like... I'm probably have to go all the way to the end of the game, see Toriel, and then come all the way back. Because she's going to like give me an orb or something. And yeah, if I had to guess. Or it'll just be absolutely nothing. You know, there's always that possibility. No, I'm not gonna. Yay. I would laugh if it was... just so you know what type of game this is, I once just clicked enter on a random tree and it said, wow, there's absolutely nothing here. So honestly, there's a good possibility. There's a really good possibility of that happening. Hey Muffet, how's it going? Donate. I am broke, girl. And you are really asking. No, I think the only person close to saying an actual curse word in this game was Mad Dummy. Man, I miss Mad Dummy. I hope they appear again. Last I saw of them, they got gypped off by Coffin K. Do 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 do. Him. We need him back. I do hope I see him again. Well, I know in the original Undertale, Mad Dummy becomes trans, so I don't know if that's gonna happen here too. But like, there's always that possibility. Oh man. Zorlhex 123. Yes, it is indeed. Yeah, no. In the original Undertale, Mad Dummy does become trans. That does happen canonically. So I wonder if that's gonna happen here too. I would assume so, at least. That's why I'm just calling like him them now for now, because I'm not too sure when that's gonna happen. Anything up here? Oh, I had good memories with Coffin K up here. Coffin K is my favorite character, definitely throughout in this game. Like honestly, so far, I love him. I miss him, man. I want to break him out of prison so badly, but I know Crossbones isn't gonna like that. Undertales? What? Well, this is Underswap, so it's different. This is Underswap. Hey, Sass. Still concerned on where I fish bait guy yet. So he's got a great deal, no strings attached. Yeah, well I saw plenty of strings on him. Fish bait. So this guy, right? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I guess I'm playing. There we go. Yay. Oh, welcome back. What do you mean I'm sassy? I wouldn't say that. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe I am. I don't really know. You're trying to get a hold of my fishing line, are ya? Gee, you might as well be asking for an arm and a leg, you know? Yuck, yuck. This here's my lucky fishing pole. I wouldn't trade it for all the carp on the moon. But, hey, how about this? I happen to got a spare line, and I might be willing to trade. If you can procure me some fish bait and, yep, just fish bait's fine. Of course, good luck finding anything like that here, haha. Okay. Hello. I go where it's hot, but when I'm real daring, I go when it's not. That is where I appreciate the true value of hot. A lot, a lot, a lot! The sand under me, it's tepid. Can I fix this? Okay. How long have we known each other, Lux? A bit. Well, Nacho's new to my streams. I don't think she's ever watched my streams before. I don't. No, yeah, because it was the first time chat, so no. But for a bit. You have? Oh, okay. What do I look like? A charity you've never heard of? Here's the deal, shrimp. Bait is a commodity worth diamonds. I mean, sure, I may have artificially inflated a price here and there, but you can see how that makes them valuable, because they cost a lot. An item of such rarity, oh, I couldn't part with it for more than 1,000 hard G's. Now you get it. I'm just gonna need you to sign this barely legible paper. I'll also need your credit card, your taxes, the password to your level 99 sorcerer. I should try again. Whoa, did I add an extra 0 by accident? Pardon me, the real price is 4,000 G. Whoops, another accidental 0. How do those keep getting there? Real price is 100 G. Okay, maybe the problem isn't the price being steep. Maybe you just don't like zeros. The real price is... You don't like ones either? Fine, I'll just pick a random. 8,000. 2,000. For 4,000 again. For 5,000. No, 500. 0, 0, 0,000. Yes. Wait, but... Later, loser. L, take the L. Later. 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 It's like taking candy from a baby. Well, hey, that's it. You little treasure hunter. You found some fish bait. Well, thank you so kindly. Now, I'll best be going. So long and goodbye. I'm kidding. That's a classic Mordax zinger. A real hit with my wife. Share my fish bait for my fishing line and his classic zinger. Okay, there we go. And now, no need to explain, buddy. I saw you talking to the fisherman. And yeah, that line will do great as a makeshift string. Aw, man. I was worried there for a second. Thanks for not forgetting. I handed over the fishing line. I received 40 G for my trouble. Still, this festival exists so we can forget, and not just what happened centuries ago, but our own lives. And part of that, I play songs for the people here to help them look forward. But when it comes to myself, I can't help but remember. I mean, if I was as ready to let go of the past as everyone else here, I probably wouldn't be playing guitar at all. You make sure to remember what made you what you are today, too, okay, buddy? I did it. Now I just have how many quests left? 2 more on Star Isles. I did all the ones in Ruin Home. Okay. Okay, now I gotta get going. I gotta actually progress the game now, I guess. What was this way again? I forgot. Oh, just here, okay. Oh, oh. Fine, I guess I'll make progress in the video game. Wait now. It's like, wait, wait a second. No, but, oh my. Did I just sell that child to be fish bait? I was like, wait a second, weren't there 3 people here before? Jockeyton is bait now, as long as he's Oh, it wasn't me, I didn't do it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no, oof, man, that sucks. It wasn't me, Sans, you didn't see anything. Well, you know, well, he asked for it. Well, oh man, that's a bad look for me. I don't know if that's the case. Still empty? Okay. It was not child abuse. He wanted to be bait. So if anything, I fulfilled his wishes. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell myself that. Oh hey, I could go in here now. Don't go sleeping on that couch, traveler. Unless you're looking to pay for it. The couch isn't available for booking. It's a breakfast bar. The food is too hot, though. Still too hot. Mom always says how important sleeping is. Something to do with recovering your health above max HP. Who's max HP? I think she also said sleeping can help your memory. I forget. Okay. Welcome to the Bed and Bunny. Sadly, we're fully booked. But you look so tired. You forgetting something, hon? You've still got the attic space. It's cozy enough. Oh, yes. That could work. One night is 80G. Sure. I'll stay in the attic, I guess. Here's your room key. Well, the attic doesn't have a key, but my sister will show you upstairs. Have a good rest. Oh. Gotta go to bed. Good to see you. Okay, bye, Nacho. Have a good night. I try to remember something. Oh. I can hear the faint sound of piano keys. I'm already well rested. It's labeled family pictures. A lot of family pictures. There's a note attached to the plush. Oh yeah, I found your place of residence. Here's the winning prize for the champion of Hit That Bell. Go like 20 minutes. Okay, Nat. And everyone's leaving me. I don't mind. I'm having fun with this. It's labeled family pictures. Okay. It's filled with old clothes, some with stripes. None of these clothes would fit me. It's an unremarkable chair. Still an unremarkable chair. It's a small bundle. It jingles when I shake it. Jingle, jingle. There's a note attached to the painting. Hey, you left this in the woods. Be careful where you put your stuff, okay? P.S. Put this in the corner. Still, as magnificent as before. Aww. I love all the characters I've met so far in this, man. Bulber Tail. Find the movies. No response. I hate room service. Okay. I can hear someone snoring on the other side. This is lovely. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Whoa. Yeah? Oh, you're awake. That was fast. You look like you slept for much longer than, well, 2 minutes? I don't know if 2 minutes is worth 80G. Usually, our rooms are meant for overnight stays. Well, it ain't one of our usual rooms. It's just the attic. How about we let the kid keep using it? Enough 2-minute long stays, and it'll be equal to overnight. That sounds more than fair. Until then, feel free to call the Bed and Bunny your home. And tell your friends. Hiya, welcome to Starstruck Village. I'm the innkeeper's sister and resident handy bunny. If you need anything patched up around here, I'm the expert. What's that? You have spider silk for me? That's perfect. I'll just patch your torn apron with a spider silk. There you go. One freshly patched apron. I got the patched apron. If we need anything else patched up, I'm the expert. Oh. Patched apron, armor defense 7, says kiss the cook. Heals. Oh. Info. Crossbones related enemies will deal less damage. Combined with an appropriate armor to apply the effect. Present. Okay. Let me go get the cowboy hat. Patched aprons looking real spiffy on you. That's a mighty fine hat. It looks spiffy with that crossbones patch. Want me to patch that up for you? Sounds good. I'll just patch your cowboy hat with C-bones patch. Let's go. There you go. Freshly patched C-bones hat. I got the C-cow hat. If you need anything else patched up, I'm the expert. Hey, and I could see it too. That's fun. Under trail? What is under trail? Because I don't think I have. Defense 7. Defense 3. Okay, I'll wear that for the crossbones fight then. Undertale? I've already played Undertale like a really long time ago. I try to remember something. I can hear the faint sound of piano keys. Do we need to go back to the piano then? Oh, the yellow one. Yes, I did. I tried to stream it, but I ended up just playing it on my own. So, yeah, there's that. I streamed like a bit of it, but then the controls annoyed me because I couldn't use WASD. I still think they should add that feature because it hurts to use arrow keys because I'm you know, left-handed on things, so like yeah, I hate them too, and I can't change it either. I did end up kind of pushing through with it, and I enjoyed it. It was really good. I had to like my hand hurt a lot after it. That was the only problem. Screen's supposed to be black? What do you mean? It doesn't... What? It stopped? Oh, I didn't see any of that. Okay. I'm missing one quest. I don't know where that is. Underpale. I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh wait, no, hold on. I gotta put my cowboy hat on. You're finally here. It's Crossbones. Earlier, you were told what would await you here. That you would be judged for your every action, everything you do, everything you don't do. That time has come. Are you happy with your decisions? Do you feel at ease with what's to come? Because you did literally nothing wrong. You're free to go. What? You can't just let them go. But they're clean as a whistle. Well, yes. Yes, but what about the duel? The iconic, unforgettable, epic duel. You know, the whole reason I set up this entire arena. Oh, you did that? Okay, you may have proven yourself in character, human, but now let's see how you face in combat against Crossbones, the Starlight Savior. Oh, okay. Crossbones blocks the way. Attack 2, defense 2. The Starlight Savior eats ketchup out of his own blaster. Didn't know what to expect from you at first, I'll admit. The only intel I had to work with was from Papyrus's buddy. The first human to fall down in a long time, so they said. You look confused. Is it the whole being blue thing? Don't worry, I got you. Here, touch this bone. Oops, it's there now. Try again. You're getting there. One more try? I can't. Oh, is that too hard to reach? Sorry. How about this? Sans, I literally can't. I touched it. What the heck? Sans, Crossbones? Okay, Nat, can you, like, word your stuff a little better? So, do you know what Underswap is? Do you know what Underswap is, Nat? That's a question I'll ask you. Do you know what Underswap is? I tell a joke about two skeletons that walked into Groby's. Crossbones' attack lowers for this turn. Where was I? Something about the first human? Seriously? Oh, yeah. You're the first to donate to a spider bake sale at that. You even broke the gold limo stretch goal. Isn't it cool to support local businesses? Yup. This is Underswap. I'm playing Underswap right now, Nat. I'm playing Underswap. I'm playing Underswap right now. Do you know the basic premise of Underswap is? Because then I think you can get it. Proprietor shouts at Crossbones to remember his lines. I strike a pose brimming with heroic confidence. I'll be able to move faster during this next turn. You didn't hurt anybody either, which works for me just fine. I don't need the hassle. Oh, goodness. Sans with a hat? No, this is Crossbones. Sans with a hat with Sans. Get it right. Crossbones twirls his blaster, winking at me. I took some time to doodle Crossbones fan art. He is casually impressed. The break in the fight gave me time to recover some HP, although I had no HP to recover. We even helped the dog out of a well. Seemed pretty grateful about that. Smells like a comic convention. This is Crossbones. We are fighting Crossbones. Not, if you act stupid, I'm not going to explain anything to you, so I'm just saying. Crossbones, see? We're fighting him. Joke. Attack lowers. When Muffet nabbed us in the woods, ready to make dough and some change, you gave it your all for a peaceful solution. And despite being kidnapped by Coffin K, he must have recognized he wasn't such a bad guy. I don't think I've seen him this psyched since... Nah, never mind. He's like that every day. Yeah. Ooh, boink. What does Crossbones do, though? So pretty much in this AU, Sans has an alter ego of a superhero named Crossbones. No, he's not a different person. The thing is that Sans has an alter ego of a superhero named Crossbones that only Papyrus knows about, and he just fights crime in the Starlight Isles. That's pretty much what this is. And no one knows that the two are the same person. Not even Coffin K, who is like the villain. He thinks Sans and Crossbones are different. So yeah, that's the basic premise of like Sans and Crossbones. Yeah. The hero's cape flutters on the wind. Fresh out of jokes. Made away a few turns to come up with some good ones. Suffice to say, you've had quite the journey so far, but let's put that on hold. We'll call this your pit stop. Oh, yeah. I need to attack. Just touch this and it'll end the turn. So, what'll be your next move, kid? Using body language, eh? Sorry, I only know the basics of it. You know, stuff like yawning when you're sleepy, fidgeting when you're anxious, making a goofy face when your axe gets taken away. Say, why does your face look like that? Because you took my axe away. Now that I think about it, this isn't really a fair fight. I mean, I've got all my cool gadgets and superpowers, and you're just a dork. That's kind of mean. I got it. Watch this. What? Are you just gonna shoot me? Oh. Well, look at that. Now, with your new dash superpower, we can really get started. Oh, sweet. Wow, I didn't even realize. The real battle begins. Press enter to dash. I crack a pun about feeling blue. Crossbones' attack lowers for this turn. Surprised, huh? Well, don't worry about it. You seem like the kind of person who adapt pretty easily. Yay. Scamped in the Great. No, I have not. Crossbones starts repeatedly pinballing from one ring corner to another. I spin some wordplay about Crossbones dashing my plans. Crossbones attack lowers for this turn. Hey, you're getting the hang of it. How's about this one? Keeps insisting he's getting shorter. That's all I had. Just those two. I'll try to come up with more jokes in a few more turns. Yeah, these powers are pretty nifty, huh? Here, you got thrown in to something completely unfamiliar, but after getting the hang of it, you can do things you otherwise wouldn't be able to without them. I don't feel like attacking this turn, so I'll just let my sidekick do it. Hey! What? Thanks, sidekick. Why does that get to be... Why does that get to be the sidekick? Oh, I guess Papyrus's blaster is the sidekick. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, yipes. Crossbones starts juggling all of his highly expensive gadgetry. Anyway, these powers let you do a lot more, letting you reach new heights, cross further gaps, defying what would have been certain doom. Oh. Okay, well. Pyrus is over there, cheering with a set of pom-poms. It would kind of suck if you lost this power, right? Suddenly, you're not as in control anymore. I love the dash, it's cool. I like how it does a little flip. Crossbones keeps insisting he's getting shorter. Maybe it's not so bad at first, but then what do you do when you're in a situation where you may need it? His gloves. I drew a message. It says, please turn me back red. Crossbone shakes his head. That break in the fight gave me time to recover some HP, although I had no HP to recover. Maybe you'd panic a bit since you were so used to it, but there was a point in time where you didn't have this power, right? What did you do before you had it? I pretend to take a swing at Crossbones. Hey, those are my pretend health points. Do you have any idea how few shops there are that sell pretend healing items? I'm gonna have to meditate on a mountain for months just to recover those back up. Too late. Oh man. Not my draw. Oh wait, did you mean draw in cowboy or artist terms? Sands with a disorder sucks. I'm gonna go now. Okay, bye Nat. I hope you have a good day. I thought you meant cowboy terms. Anyway, all those hypotheticals about the powers tired me out. There'd be no reason for something like that to happen anyway. I just thought of a reason. It'd be funny. True. Just when I saw him take a bite out of the blaster. I reached into my inventory and, huh? Who put a rubber chicken in here? Crossbones tries to suppress it in an assumedly relevant snicker. Now you've got to start thinking like you used to. No superpower to help you out when you need it the most. Wait a sec. Was it your turn? Phew. That was close. I almost just gave myself 2 turns in a row. Man, what a blunder that would have been. Here, go ahead. Kneel over his face and shambles around like a zombie. Running out of jokes under pressure, I resort to bone puns. Crossbone's attacks lowers for this turn. Now, how about this? You're back to square one. First, you take the time to readjust to how things were before. Oh my gosh, please. Crossbones, please. Even though I'm reaching for the total bottom of the barrel, Crossbones still chuckles. Attacker. Then, let's say, after losing your powers, miraculously, you get them back. Would you do anything differently? What? That ain't bad. I was kind of hoping for a serious answer, though. I'm talking this kind of serious. Whoops, whipped it. Yeah. I joke about Crossbones having some ridiculous type of finishing move. Tackle overs. You've been keeping up pretty well. But how are you going to do against my finishing move? In the meantime, though, hold on a sec. Okay, so for this next attack, you remember the blue stop signs, right? Now, imagine that, but they're hurtling towards you at really high speeds. Postmodernism. I combine every joke set up into a single package. Crossbones attack lowers for this turn. Just one more attack and I'll unleash my finishing move. Think you're ready for it? For your sake, I really hope the answer is yes. Because I don't know how to turn this off. Something about to happen. That was it. That was the last original joke I ever made. From here on out, it's all B puns and 16th century humor. It's been a good run, comedians. Are you ready? Here it comes. My finishing move. Oh. Wake up! Where is the finishing move? Take it easy. I just need a power nap. Gonna do it now. Grumble yumble. So check this out. Oh. Aw, man. Oh, goodness. Oh. Yay. Well, I'm all out of attacks, but you appear to still be standing, so guess that means you won. Oh, wait. I'm standing, too. Does that mean whoever's the tallest wins? Whoops. Look at that. You got taller all of a sudden. How about we call it quits? I asked Kronzo if he thought of this entire fight as a joke. Yup. I dig deeper through my inventory. Somehow, I find an entire clown makeup kit. I glare at Crossbones, who's doing a poor job hiding 10 more kits behind his back. Frankly, I don't think I want to find out how many other things he fit into my pocket. Oh, wait. Let me do this one. This time, the amount of damage you dealt is 2. It's a 2. Tough luck, huh? One more time. Whoops, hang on. I just realized all my pretend stats are at 999. So I wield the strongest armor, can wipe out foes with a single thought, and I shoot lightning that you can't dodge, so don't even try. Also, I'm God. This is fun. Can we keep playing this? No. He's not even playing fair. Oh, that was lovely. I love that. And cut. That was great, aside from some errors. But we can fix that in editing. Sounds like my job's done then. For now at least. Heh, yeah. Huh? Why didn't we tell you sooner? Well, that'd make your reactions less genuine, wouldn't it? And it'd keep you from looking at the camera. He does that plenty already. Hey, gotta give material to practice for editing, don't I? No, you don't have to. Plus, I think it's funny. You find annoying me to be funny? Anyway, when Papyrus is done editing, you can swing by and grab a copy. I'd say do that before you go and, do your thing with the queen. Did we ever talk to them about her? I know my friend knew her, but I don't know how much he told them. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to talk about it. As much as it pains me to say this, I do have a movie to edit. But you can always stop by and say hi. Have fun with the super serious talk. Yeah, guess it's up to me then. I'm gonna need the super signal back for this. I don't know what you know, so I'll start at the beginning. A long time ago, there were 2 rulers of the underground, a king and a queen. They ruled peacefully together until one day something happened. The king declared war against humanity, vowing to break the barrier keeping us trapped. The Royal Navy was established, and with that, Monsterkind was gearing up for round 2 of war. Eventually, though, the king just couldn't go through with it, so the queen banished him. Not because she was on board with everything happening, but because by then, it was way too late to back down. She became really distant, stopped showing her face. But even in her absence, her words and impact stuck to people. The last thing she wants is to see another human. She's got the whole Navy, and her own god, to take care of things for her. So, unfortunately, that kind of means you've got a bounty on your head. So, long story short, she's not in a great place. Preferably, she'd never have to face another human, and do something she hates. But that begs the question, what are you going to do? It's a lot to think about, isn't it? I mean, you never could have expected any of this. You're just some kid that climbed a mountain. It's not like you wanted any of this. I guess just do what you feel is right. Well, I ought to get going. Someone needs to feed Coffin K. You know, whatever happens, if nothing works out, you always got a home here, Kara. Aww. Well, that was fun. A non-functioning fog machine. Back so soon? I can't really blame you there, considering, well, what comes next. You know what you need? A place to hang out. Somewhere to cool off, relax, and forget about all the imminent danger. I treat you to Grillby's, but thanks to some genius, the nearest one in the village has been closed down. So, how about the next best thing? My secret hideout. Let's go. Oh, okay. Here we are. Wait a second. Where's the key? Oh. Oh, that was the key, wasn't it? Hold on. Didn't I put a duplicate key? Oh my gosh. Under the welcome mat. Don't be shy. Come on in. I should probably go in. Servant, it's you. Don't step any closer. He set up a trap. If you take another step, then... That happens. Welcome to the punishment shack. Make yourself at home. Oh my gosh. Home sweat home. Well, this is not what I was expecting. Oh hey, that's X-Man. Everyone's second favorite cross-related hero. Every time you squeeze it, he'll say one letter of his cool catchphrase. H. E. L. P. What a classic. Help. The bucket. Funny story about that. So when I decided to set up shop in here, Papyrus was a huge help. Part of that was him deciding to repaint the room, try something new. So he repainted the room, and then he did it again, and again, and he kept doing it, because he was unsatisfied with the palette. Until finally, he settled on something. And then changed his mind again. Suffice to say, my bro is a major perfectionist. Either that, or he's just having fun. Gets hard to tell sometimes. Blue blue. What, don't you recognize him? It's the feared Count of Coffin Keep, Count Coffin K. Sans, I will not stand for these injustices. I demand to be released immediately. Do I need to get the spray bottle again? What? No, I mean... Then behave yourself. Can't you tell I have a guest over? Okay, servant. I have a plan to get out of here. It's a very good plan, yes. My final contingency for exactly this kind of situation. Mwahaha, yes, it's coffin time. Should just let me wear you. Back to square one. Ugh. Okay, I have an idea. Okay. And then you just get on my head. Oh, I'm miserable. I'm done for. Go on, leave me on the rack. Leave me dangle in peace. No, you could get on my head, man. Oh, man. Hey, you found Crossbones' work desk. Unassuming as it looks, that's where Crossbones creates his cool gadgets. And some cheap bootleg gadgets to sell as merch. Remember when he bought a bootleg in the battle by accident? He hit me in the face with a crossbone ring. I looked at the workbench drawer. There's a drawing inside. Oh, it looks cute. Yeah. Don't mind that. My buddy Alfie's proposed that design. It's on, what do you call it? Indefinite standby. It looks cute, though. Judging by the angle, Sans must have been chucking balls of paper from the bean bag to here. His score is pretty good. It's not accepting visitors right now. Oh yeah, my coat hanger. I like to think it's tastefully unlicensed. Want to take a closer look? Oh, this is horrible. Yeah, this is just the worst thing ever. You know what? I hate that. What's wrong? Is this place too cool for you? Or are you just bored? Heh, figures. Bet you're the kind of person who could have everything you need, but still want more, huh? Lucky for you, I got more. How's about it? Ready for phase 2 of this hangout? Yeah, that's fair. There's still a lot to check out around here. I think the lint in the corner is a good sight. There's a crossword stuck to the carpet. Quick, solve this crossword puzzle to defeat Count Coffin K. Coffin. Don't bother with the hints on the back. It's coffin K. What? Rebberry F. Oh. What? The back of the crossword is covered in drawings of Coffin K defeating Crossbones. This makes the hints unreadable. You know, at times there's not enough Crossbones merch to go around. And sometimes there's more than we know what to do with. Anyway, there's 10 more rugs under there. Don't touch them. A distinguishing card. Oh, that cap, huh? Yeah, I wore that to a birthday party once. You wore that to a party? Lame. What absolute weirdo would wear that to a party? Huh? That sounds a lot like you want to go into the corner. Never mind, I said nothing. If you ask me, I'd say that hat really fits him. Hey now. That's true. The cap reads Sans on the side. It's not as comfortable as it looks, but to Sans, maybe it's about as comfortable as it needs to be. I'll take the floor, thank you. It's some kind of machine. Maybe I can get a better look by lifting up the curtain. Hey, don't touch that. I'm saving that for something important. Covered machine. Ness? Oh, man. This one? Sometimes I look at it, thinking about what could have been. It was inspired by my personal favorite superhero. What was his name again? Modeled after Sans' greatest inspiration. He forgot his name. Check this out. It's Super Sans. I made this one all by myself. We wanted less subtlety, so I went as hard as I could on that front. Papyrus, wasn't a fan. Something about how that's just me, but wearing a mask. Not true, you see. The shirt's tucked in a little more. I left the costume making a Papyrus after this. Here's where the crossbone style really started. My contribution was drawing the cross down there. At the time, Papyrus was thinking the costume looked too unsuitable. That was before I showed him all the other comic book superheroes, upon which the feedback turned into not unsubtle enough. Sometimes, I wonder if we could have gone with a more piratey motive. I wonder what the two bones crossing together. What were the two bones crossing together? Do you think that kind of goes against the whole hero theming? Maybe if I was an honorable pirate that steals from the rich. Nah, I've got enough excuses to break into Coffin K's house whenever. Crossbones Alpha. The first of many prototype superhero getups. Well, sort of. It started out as a matching costume for a party. After that, it was just a starting point for the redesigns. Okay, I've had enough of this. Sans, just how exactly do you know so much about Crossbones? Wait, seriously? Kid, do you want to tell him? Or should I? Tell me what? You know what? This is funnier. The first of many... Okay. Crossbones Origins. That sounds like a good name for something coming. Okay, can I can't see whatever that is back there. Yeah, I love how Coffin K literally doesn't know that it's Sans. That Sans is Crossbones anyway. Done looking around. How's about phase 2 of this hangout? You're the boss. The hangout boss. Hangout time. Go. Well, here we are, hanging out. There's so much we could do right now, but we haven't been properly acquainted, have we? We could try some small talk. How about you start? That's a tough question. And you said favorite food, meaning one. How could you expect me to pick just one condiment? You could probably ask Papyrus. He'd have a better answer than me. Probably more answers than me, too. Anything else you want to talk about? That, doesn't work as well mid-combo. Wait, unless you want to restart this whole thing from scratch. Okay, here goes. So, you're the human I've heard so much about. As much as I'd like to hang out, I can't choose between 3 topic choices to get different responses with you. I lurk in the shadows, ready to sleep on your couch. Anyone who's got a couch. And now that you're here... you're the mattress guy. So, gonna be honest here, I got no idea what I'm doing. Thankfully, for situations like this, Papyrus got me just the cure. A trusty hangout manual. With this, we'll definitely have a good time. Well, probably. I haven't actually read this before, so let's see. It says here, press E. Huh. I can work with this. So, we've got that thing and this spinny thing, too. Oh man, all this Hangout text got me overwhelmed. Can you help me figure it out? Alright, and we've got some pole arrows. Is that one pointing at me? Very interesting. Makes you wonder what the other one's pointing towards. Food for thought. Either those are arrows or they could be tortilla chips stuck in a flat lining monitor. You think I should check my pulse? Location, location, location. Says the X's on the grid represent the physical distance between us. Not sure what that has to do with hanging out. Could make for a mean game of battle sweeps, though. Oh, I forgot. There's a note right under this. Note, not to be confused with IP address. You know, this one's been widely spinning the whole time. Maybe it says something about that in here. The compass points towards the most passionate person within the room. Wild. So, having fun yet? Yes. Hey, nice. The book works. I guess we'll just keep doing this, then. But it's supposed to be pointing in different directions like that. Still having fun? Sweet, so back to it then. You know, I'm not sure why we even need an IP address. Guess this book will tell us why. The IP address represents a vague description of your location. Well, guess we know where we are now. Turns out, there's a note under this. Note, not to be confused with location. Kinda funny how location isn't the one to tell us where we are, huh? The command window allows you to enter a prompt to progress the hangout. While more professional hangouters use advanced commands, it's best to get familiar with the basic ones. Please make sure to plug in your keyboard to type the following commands. Do you have a keyboard? So, I'm gonna be real with you. As cool as reading the same pages of a manual is, it's starting to get a little old. You sure you want to keep doing this? Okay. Whoa, hey. Ever heard of personal space? If you wanted a hug, you could have just asked. You sure like staring at me, don't you? Well, be warned, I'm really good at staring contests. Usually I don't have to use a keyboard to hang out. Maybe we can skip this one to keep it simple. You done yet? Oh, wow. That actually worked. Either that, or you actually are done this time. So, now that we're done with that, I forgot what we do next. Hold on, gotta check the manual. It says, half press E. What's that face for? Never heard of a half press? Fine, just press E again. Thank you for using the virtual Hangout installation guide and handbook. Please rate your experience by turning to the corresponding page for each rating. I turned to the page of the Hangout manual listed for the good response. Thank you for your input. Please check out the other products in the virtual installation guide and handbook series. The next page is filled with books. Not a list, just actual books. Not gonna lie, this isn't what I was expecting. Guess that's what we get for following it to a T, huh? Let's spice things up a bit. Why don't we bring back an old favorite from earlier, another fun race. Except this time, it's 2-on-1. And the other guy is none other than the villainous Coffin K. What? You want me to participate within this nonsense? What makes you think for a second that I would even consider Crossbones? Just what did you do to Sans? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what's happening anymore. I don't know. Maybe you'll find out if you can beat me in this race. Unfortunately for you, Crossbones, I've turned on new leaf. This human helped me realize the error of my evil ways. For me, our rivalry was nothing but a form of self-assured failure. If you really think that I'd turn my back on this realization, only if it meant I'd finally get the chance to beat you. Servant, let's defeat Crossbones. That's what I like to hear. Wait, how come you get to ride a helicopter? Hey, piloting a helicopter is hard work too, you know. Also, no bullets this time. Whoever's in first place at the end of the timer wins. You two ready? Yes, get on with it. Guess that's my cue. Okay, wait, I actually suck at this. Hold on. Oh my gosh. That tricky gun. No. 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 Ugh. Gosh dang it. Wait, that wasn't supposed to happen. There we go. Sorry, kid. Celebration canceled. Sans, what's with all that noise? I'm coming in there. Quick, act natural. What's up, bro? Don't you bro me, supper. I've been trying to edit your movie and... Sans, are you on a date? No, we're just hanging out. Oh. Did you use the hangout manual? Yeah. That's great. How did it go? Well... pretty good, until that happened. No, this is a disaster. Without the skills up display, how else can we impress the human? Unless I bring out the big guns. Whoa, you sure? It's been a while since we used that. Indeed it has, brother. But I think this is the perfect time. Are you ready for this, human? The ultimate method of bonding? Simulated violence. With this, your hangout is saved. You two have fun now. Oh, okay. Hold on, Papyrus. You remember how to play? Since, I forgot. I suppose I have to reteach you then. Excuse us for a moment, human. Now, first, we'll have to... I call player one. Fine. So, as I was saying, Hey, what's this button do? Don't touch that. Why not? That's the power button. Cool. What do the rest of the buttons do? You'll find out if you stop interrupting me. So, as I was saying. They just... Did you get all that? Yeah, I think so. Great. Now, let's select our fighters. I choose Skull Crusher. Huh? Why that one? It says right here he's got low endurance. Skull Crusher has been my main for years, Sans. You know this. Okay, well, I'm picking a fighter that isn't lame. Funny Bone. What? Lame? Sans, your fighter is the lame one. Look at how low its attack and defense are. Yeah, and it's got crazy high endurance. Your fighter's gonna have a few good attacks, then tire out, like, immediately. So what? Your fighter will be defeated in a single blow. Well, that's only if you hit me, which you won't. Human, help us settle this dispute. Which is clearly the superior fighter. Skull Crusher. Yeah, the facts are in our names. Mine crushes things, yours bones them up. Sounds like you're just afraid to lose, Papyrus. Bold words, now let's see if they hold true, then. You're on.
2, 1, fight!
Man, I love watching people play video games. I love this. Playing against you reminded me of something. You're pretty cool. Well, brother, I think you're cool, too. Aw, shucks. I'm not the one who makes all those cool gadgets. Maybe not, but I love making them for you. It's nice to make fun little tools, even if you only use some of them. I want to use them, I just haven't gotten the chance yet. Yeah, I did make a lot of them. I really like the ketchup blaster, actually. It's a nice way to put ketchup on hot dogs. That's not how you're supposed to use it, but I am glad you like them. I was a little worried that I was, well, forcing you to do this superhero stuff. I know it's not really your thing. Maybe it's my thing, and I'm just living it through you. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I really do like hanging out like that. It's kind of fun pretending to be a hero. I mean, have you seen that outfit? You did really good on it. Yeah, I did. I might have not been super into it at first, but it's hard not to have fun when you're dressed like that. Aw, Sans. My vision is getting blurry. Are you crying? No, I just caught something in my eye. What's that? Jeremy. I need to feed Jeremy. Ow. Oh, the timer ran out. Want me to put in another G? Hold on. We have the exact same score. Sans? Yeah? Are you sure you didn't know how to play this game? Well, Funny Bone's high kick is faster than Skull Crusher's by 2 frames. There's also this bug where Skull Crusher's hitbox is slightly offset to the left and... Okay, ignoring that. You were just looking for an excuse to play this with me, weren't you? Yeah. I just... miss doing this. Heh, yeah. Well, I'm beat. All that gaming really tired me out. Oh no, did I ruin the cool friend hangout? Nah, it's cool. I had fun. Hey, kid, did you have fun? Well, if I had fun, and they had fun, then I'd say it turned out well. Well, I'm glad this was a success. Farewell, brother. There's a movie to be edited. See ya. Aw. I guess that's a wrap. Let's do this again sometime. Oh, in case you never caught it, the name's Sans. Sans the Skeleton. If you need me, I'll be standing here, doing nothing. You know, my favorite part of that hangout is when I said, it's hangout time. And then we hanged out all over the place. Oh, I love that. Huh? I never said that? Well, maybe something changed last minute. It isn't hangout time anymore. Whoa, where did that tape come from? Isn't that the last surviving copy of cult classic Colpheus? Come on, you were the producer on it. You must have lots to say. It was more of an executive supervision role, really. Wait, I'm under an NDA. How do you have this thing anyway? I love Colpheus. That doesn't answer anything. To be fair, this tape isn't the real deal. It's just a bunch of low-quality Colpheus clips I found on the internet. I stitched them together and recorded them for posterity. Ah, very good. At least no one shall understand the plot this way. Actually, the movie makes way more sense in this format than before. The Colpheus. Burn it. Oh, I'm miserable. I'm done for. Okay, this was really fun. I enjoyed this. There's a faded tile inside the machine. Roaring dark. That was really fun. I had a good time hanging out with the Skelebros. Can I go in the house? I can. Hey, who said you could come in? Trespassing's a crime, kid. Someone ought to call Crossbones. Nah, just kidding. Make yourself at home. Oh, that's just my pet rock. It ate a little while ago, but you can pet it if you want. Where did I get it? It was a stray, and when Papyrus saw it while we were out, he begged me to let us keep it. So I said, sure, why not? Now it lives here rent-free. What? You don't believe me? Ask Papyrus. He'll vouch. It's a clean sock with a series of notes on it. This sock's clean. You might have dropped it when carrying a load up. Thank you. I brought it up to my room. But it's still here. I swear I took it. I guess I'll just take it again. Are you sure about that? It's still on the floor. I know I took it last time. Maybe I'll record myself to be sure. Did you forget? Wait a minute. This has a pattern on it now. Are you pranking me? Check again. That's it. I quit. Yeah, that's a funny little switch up. We have a trash can. Be careful. Those things get very cluttered. I prefer more space to organize my trash. I use the shack for that. What a weird thing. Sometimes Papyrus has to pull an all-nighter to finish a project, but it's not easy for him to stay awake. That's when we use this room to tell one of my spooky kitchen stove stories, or stovies for short. It's handy for roasting marshmallows, plus moody lighting ambience. My bro can't sleep for days after the fact. Couldn't be me. I mean, I know there's woods all around us tell a campfire story. Thing is, even if Papyrus stays awake, I'll conk out halfway through my tale. It's better to pass out on the kitchen floor than in the woods. This countertop is so polished you could clean an apple on it. Or cook. I slowly begin to nudge the fridge door open. Go ahead, help yourself to all the ketchup packets you need. I slowly begin to close the fridge door. I've decided to be rude to snoop through his fridge. Good eye. We have all sorts of cool things in the sink, such as dogs, no dogs, dogs, nope, no dogs, and we even got a papyrus. And dogs. Alright, that's the last time I get fooled. There's a dog. I guess all the cool things are outside our house, apparently. The sink was not all it's cracked up to be. Man, this show is boring, even for my standards. I want to change the channel, but I can't find the remote. And I finally finished shaping this groove on the couch cushion. Actually, I got an idea. Come over here. So, hear me out. Somewhere in this world, a stoplight has just broken down. Just as it hit the red light. That means it's stuck on red now. And it's in a part of the world that a few visit, so no one noticed yet. Now, me personally, I feel some sense of pity for that red light. If no one uses it, then why was it built in the first place? So, I figure someone needs to give that stoplight proper respect. What? Oh, wait. Did you think I was giving you a quest to find a stoplight? The whole point of that was just me saying I don't want to get up. And a stoplight stuck on red is the perfect excuse not to do so. Anyway, can you change the channel for me? I'll give you a money. Yes. Cool, thanks. I give you the remote, but I think it's trapped in the walls again. Just press that button on the TV there. I changed the TV channel. The news channel, huh? Oh, wow. I'm in this one. It's a heartwarming news report about two friends reuniting after 90 years. Sans is in the background trying to do a breakdance, but repeatedly trips over himself. Yeah, it's harder than it looks. Anyway, come over here for that money reward. Alrighty, as promised, here's the money. I got 1G and I put it safely in my pocket. Hey, why'd the channel change back? That's gotta mean your quest isn't over yet. Yoink. Remote work, side quest was real. You're welcome to try again. Is that the cooking channel? A soft-spoken monster is in the kitchen walking you through a yummy cake recipe. The camera keeps trying to pan away from Sans breakdancing in the corner. Why do they keep filming these in my breakdance training spots? Alright, come back here. You really killed it this time. For your trouble? Really deep this time. Make it double. Sorry about this. Must be faulty reception. You think third time's gonna be the charm? I changed the TV channel. It looks like the Nature Channel. It's a documentary about the unconventional habits of snow-type monsters. At one point, they find an odd outline in the snow that was left by someone breakdancing. Bet you they're going to spend an hour figuring out if it's related. Alright, come back here. I really do appreciate the effort you're going through here. I don't think anyone else in your position would do so much for 1 gold. Getting this must really mean a lot to you, so here. I probably got 1 gold. Oh, come on. I'm starting to think some guy might be sitting on the TV remote. First off, that remote's got really impressive signal, so. But we can't let this doofus win. We need to persevere. We need to get you that 1 gold at any cost. As long as the cost isn't double what I'm offering. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. I changed the TV channel. The sports channel. I think I'm in this one too. It's a pre-recorded game of basketball. There's a giant crowd surrounding it. I can't find Sans anywhere, but I get the feeling I know what he's doing. Alright, come back here. I swear to goodness. Let's cross our fingers this time, shall we? Here's your 1 gold. Hurrah. Whoops, too soon. I mean, I spoke too soon. Maybe we should just call it a day. Take it from me. I've been trying to solve my own TV quest for years, but no matter which channels I watch, there's nothing ever good on. It's healthier to have impossible tasks stay as such, wouldn't you say? Just 1 more try, though. I changed the channel. Here we go. The dance channel. Sans is not on this. He is taking a break from dancing. I'm only a beginner. I'm not ready for this kind of spotlight. Alright, come back here. You know the deal. Here's your gold. Oh, gross. You put it in your mouth. So you wanted the onesie that bad, huh? Okay, you can keep it. Gross. I've changed the channel several times. It's nothing but soap opera shows. Gross. You're kind of in the way of the TV, though. I wouldn't want to miss all this exciting TV content. Sans, stop calling it the TV. How do you know I'm calling it TV instead of TV? You're saying it the hyphen out loud. Oh, right. This isn't the door. Well, it's been a long day for both me and Crossbones. As for you, I'd say your day's just like you, young and bright. Brave on, adventurer. I'll be busy gathering TV intel. Keep on trucking. I touch the couch. It makes a jangling sound. There aren't any loose coins inside the couch, or anything. It just jangles. Perhaps there's coins stored inside the cushions themselves. There's a joke book on the table. Why can't I open it? If you opened it, it wouldn't be a joke book anymore, would it? It's a joke of a book. Hey, how did you get in here? Didn't you read the labels on the door? I guess you can look around. Just don't look at my computer. I'm not done editing the footage. It's a box of bones. Some have teeth marks on them. Perhaps a dog gnawed on these. Inquiring about my hot rod, are you? Well, that's my bed. It can't actually drive yet. Sometimes I dream about driving down a lone highway. The sun setting, wind blowing through my hair. A cruise while I snooze, if you will. Though, lately, I've had a different kind of dream. What if the Crossmobile was also a hot rod? The Hotmobile. Oh, the flag? Undyne and I found it washed up at the beach. We took it to Mr. Boom, who patched it up for us. And while I have my own theories about its origin, looking at it gave me inspiration. What if there was a superhero with that as the logo? Undyne loved the idea and said it'd be perfect for it. Unfortunately, I was too busy at the time. So naturally, Sans took the role. It ended up working out quite nicely, mostly. One human's trash is another skeleton's pride. Not the bed, the flag. Are you also looking for inspiration? Want to know what's truly inspiring? Action figures. The way they battle. Their internal struggle. It made me want to create my own. The rest are under the table. Sorry about the pile of notes. You see, I tried sleeping last night. It's been a while. However, every time I got close, my mind wandered. And so I woke up 50 times. All of which to write down Crossbones' ideas. I just think he's neat. Pursuing my literature, are you? As a writer, it's important to have a variety of genres. First is my comic book collection, gifted by a friend. I use these to study the latest superhero trends. These were written over 50 years ago. There's also my human fashionista magazines. I reference them to figure out cool fashion styles. These were written with a feminine audience in mind. Why don't we have celebrities in high heels? What a cool rectangular block. That also happens to carry blood books on it. There's a poorly made clay model for Pirates of the Closet. He's taking over for me until I finish the video. You may be wondering, why is the editing taking so long? Well, it's already a very time-consuming process. But each time I make progress, that happens. Yet another message from a troll most foul. But I'm a bigger skeleton, so I reply with my best comeback and resume editing. And then it repeats. It's odd, really. Ever since this troll had begun tormenting me, my usual one, who used a goofy font, disappeared. I tried messaging them to see if they're okay, but every time I try, all I get back is a screen full of mustard, also known as the yellow screen of death. What if that troll was Sans? No. That'd be far too obvious. Yoo-hoo-hoo. I've traded one troll for another. Nice talking to you, Papyrus. Hey, you. Before you leave, I need to ask you something. So, human, have you seen anything weird lately? Well, something out of the usual. Something like strange whispers and voices, movement in the corner of your eye, and the feeling you're being watched. Have you noticed anything? Oh, no. If that's the case, then you're in grave danger, human. An undercover mastermind has you in its sights, one which slinks in the darkness, feigning an ignorant facade as it pulls the strings of fate. You must be careful moving forward, because now I finally know that Sans is pranking both of us. I thought it was just me, but no, it wasn't enough to have one victim of hijinks. And sure, he's denied it, but I will find where he's hiding my missing belongings, and I will catch him doing it. He was right outside. So, hey, don't go in there. I don't even know who lives in that room. What? I mean, yeah, it's technically our house, but I don't need to know what every room has. This one's got a couch. Don't you need permission first? You know, from the mystery owner of that room? Okay. Just gonna stand there and stuff, so now it's cool. You're kind of the way that you okay. Hey, just between us two, it really wasn't me. But probably for the best, Papyrus thinks otherwise. Well, that was a lot. So I've done all of the quests here. I think I've got all of the monsters, but I honestly don't really know for sure. Collectibles. I think I'm missing something. Okay. I guess I just continue on. Again, let me save. Just in case I do miss something, I can always return back to this. Well, this was a very fun time. I'm assuming I'm coming close to the end now. Well, what did you see? Nothing but the same worthless compassion. Oh god, it's Timmy. Oh, you know, they made some trouble in the village. Is that everything? Yes. Would you stop being such a nag? Can we go now? Take this seriously. Oh god. What makes you think I'm not? I'm perfectly serious. Well, act like it. I know lazing around is what you do best, but we have an opportunity here, one we can't squander because you were napping. I didn't see you scouting out. I had other business. If it weren't for me, nothing would get done around here. Because you're so much better than us? Yes, actually, I am. As entertaining as this is, let's cut to the chase. Why not just kill the human? You know why. There's too many eyes on them. Never mind the flower, but they've made friends. With that kind of attention, it's going to be tricky isolating them. We could have avoided this if we knew about the humans sooner. Wasn't it because Asgore interrupted our lookout? After they tried taking the soul for themselves? Yes. And neither of you would have done the same. I thought so. We can't afford to be hasty. Never forget that. This human, we must learn more about them. See what we can use to our advantage. And only then, once the human has ceased its usefulness, we will take its soul. And then we... Why am I still hearing you talk? Looky there. Knew they were there all along. And you didn't say anything? Why? I heard them say it a lot. I meant... Oh, brother. Well, what are you going to do about it? Will you let us make the first move? I think they will, even if they don't want to. All of this to say, I think you should get going. Please, don't let us get in your way. Timmy's. 7 creatures that want my soul. Saddest waiting. Ah, and I've seen 3 of them now. Okay. Okay, you 3 have fun watching me, I guess. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go back and save, because that's probably the ending. Well, this was a really cool. I am missing a few things, so I'm probably gonna look that up just to get everything, because I'm missing a collectible, I think, and a memory. Okay. I remember. Yeah, there's a piano. It's in a piano case. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Well, I'll have to wait for later. I'm getting a call right now. Hold on. I'm back. Let's just finish this because I don't have much time left, actually. So... Well, that also still leaves you for something for other people to go find. I just did this because I wanted to do as much as possible. And I had a good time. This was really fun. Really fun times. I enjoyed all of it. Coffin K was definitely my favorite character. But, yeah, I think, for now I'll just go. Oh, hey, Pavirus. Even if all light from this cave were to go out and I couldn't find my way, the sparkle of these crystals would keep it illuminated, faint as it may be. Knowing this fills me with determination. Jeez, my voice is giving out. It's a huge crystal growth, sparkling rhythmically around my 4 reflections. Some say this tower mask could be a ring on someone's finger. What am I doing here? Oh, you know, nothing in particular. Just observing. This crystal, yes. Why? It's for a painting. But first, I need to study its form. I've always wanted to be an artist. And a race car driver. and an astronaut, but mostly just papyrus. What does it mean to be papyrus? An interesting question, to be sure, and with an interesting answer. Yeah. Okay. North, Navy checkpoint. East, Crystal Mines. West, Starlight Isles. Okay. Wait, is there more? There's no way. This is locked. Halt. Who goes there? Just passing through, are you? Yes, good. How very normal to do. Seems there's no reason for me to stand in your way. Carry on, then. Ha 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 ha. Not. Did you really think it would be that easy? Thanks to our extensive documentation, courtesy of the Admiral, I am extraordinarily well versed in what humans look like. As a soldier of the Royal Navy, in most esteem, I will not let you pass, or my name isn't Spligeston the Third Esquire. Now, don't don't go anywhere. I'm going to contact the next person you'll be meeting. Admiral. Sergeant Splosion, reporting. I found the human, Admiral. Check on the human? Yes, Admiral. Admiral, it got out. It lockpicked the cage, I think. I'll pursue it post-haste. Admiral, I can't get around the cage. The lock on this particular cage so happens to be rusted. This is bad luck for him or good luck for me? An obstacle for both of us. Who is this? Crystal Springs, Sergeant Splosion. Answers to Admiral Alphys, or the second in command, his pride. Okay, interesting. I thought it'd be over by now. Just you wait, human. Sergeant Splosion will not be thwarted so easily. I heard explosions. Did you meet the sergeant? Wowee, you'd be the first human he's met. He called the Admiral, didn't he? Okay, that's pretty bad. Once he's on a mission, he does not let it go. However, I think Papyrus has the solution. This road leads to the mines. Not the safest route, I'll admit, on account of the falling debris, cave-ins, pointy rocks, pointy points, rocky points. But it's maybe safer than dealing with the Navy. You can go on. If anyone comes by, I'll tell them. Something. Vague, but technically correct. Plus, my brother knows the Admiral. He could help too. I love it when a plan comes together. Yeah. Later. Danger warning. Stand by. Do you know how to recognize a human? It's easier than you think. Unlike monsters, humans fall under one category of species. But there's more to them than just looks. They don't move or think like you do. The following are just a few ways to tell apart your worst enemy from an odd stranger. Caution, overhead lifts. Listen well for their wavering logic. They'll say one thing, then do the exact opposite. Centuries of evolution taught them to repeat the words you want to hear. An example, a human approaches you with a butter steak knife, asking, you want a sandwich? What would you do in this scenario? Would you eat that knife? Just because they said it was a sandwich? Remember, humans may be unable to lie, but lack of conscience is just as dangerous. Some humans were reported performing erratic movements in the shadows of walls. The speed this grants them makes them nearly invisible to the naked eye. If you ever see a strange blur that fits this description, chances are it's a human. Do not approach or get their attention. Distance yourself to a safe spot first. Then, speed dial your Royal Navy hotline, state your name, and the blur's location. That's right, the Royal Navy speed dial. Every phone has one. I think I did that on accident, unlike in the first part. Hard hats required. I press random buttons. Nothing happens, okay. If all those fails, our Admiral of the Royal Navy knows best. With her experience in the world of humans, she'll guide us to a better tomorrow. Don't believe me? Here is a speech from the Admiral, to the monsters all over. Ah, visitors, allow me to introduce myself. I am Admiral Alphys of the Royal Navy, and I am your strongest foe yet. That is right. This is a live feed, human. Up until this point, I have watched your every move, every step, your struggles, your triumphs, and the way you looked at my little video I prepared, as if none of it was true. Ha! Like you can fool me, moi. None, you cannot, for this is my domain. I know every rock, plant, and crevice within these mines. And nothing goes under my watchful eyes, yeah? Even if you attempt this silly little escape attempt, my dear sergeant will follow you in close pursuit. I'll be right there, Admiral. This cage, it's being difficult. You see, there is nowhere to run, nowhere to hide either. Tut, what a shame. The only option left is for you to surrender. Save us both time and energy, yeah? Ha ha ha. That is checkmate, my little vermin. Okay then. Caution, falling objects. Admiral Office. High rank officer, if not the leader of the Royal Navy, has a strange accent. Watching. I'm so glad that she talks like that. That's so funny. Warning, high pressure area. Watch your step. Have a nice day. Well, down I go. Is this the end? For now, anyway. This was really fun. Na, 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 na. Oh man, that was a good second demo. That was really fun. And it was really long too. Like, about 6 hours. Yeah, 6-7 hours, give or take. 6, 7, 8 hours, about how much new content they have if you are doing 100% like I tried to do. There was a little more I could have done. Like, there was a collectible and a memory I missed, so I'll go back and get those. But this was really good. Props to the team who made this. This was really fun. I really enjoyed this demo. So yeah, huge shout out to all the people working on this, because this was really fun. Like, I don't even think I had this much fun playing the original Undertale. Like, the characters in this, it's kind of chaotic at times, but I think that makes it better. And the characters were really fun, like really fun. I loved Coffin K. I love like all like the small differences with the characters while still keeping their original, like, you know, self, if that makes any sense. Except for Alphys. Alphys seems like the most changed so far. And I love the original characters too. Like, the original characters are great as well. Like Coffin K and Harry and Larry, they were really fun to just talk to and hang around with. So yeah, all in all, a really good demo. I definitely recommend you play it. And I'll definitely be checking out Demo 3 when it comes out, and then I could move on to the Crystal Springs. Wowee, man. That was really good, like it really was. Team Undertale Yellow. Aww. This was really nice. I'm staying until the end because sometimes there's like an after credits where we like see a little bit more. Golly, what a cliffhanger. How are you enjoying the ride? The lift, I mean. Cozy little box, isn't it? Well, settle in. It's going to take a while before you reach Crystal Springs. You'll have to prepare against the Navy soldiers awaiting you down there. The mines themselves aren't exactly safe either. Who knows what'll prove more dangerous in the end. As for me, I've been making some itty-bitty preparations of my own. but that'd be telling. Get some rest. Drift off into another world. I'll be there when it's time to say good morning. Bye, Flowey. Okay, well, that was TS Underswap Demo 2. Again, really enjoyed it. And I hope everyone watching this, present or future, enjoys it well. And I definitely recommend you go play it too. Yeah, that's about it. Have a good day, honestly, is all I could say. Hope everyone enjoyed it. I certainly did, and I hope others did too. Well, I will probably stream the next one too, and maybe I'll stream some more stuff before that if I think of anything to stream or if anything comes out that I would want to stream. So stay tuned for that too if you do, or if you are interested in my streams. I don't stream much, I know. I'll try to be better about it in the future, but there's school and stuff, and I can't really stream that much. Only on the weekends. And again, sometimes I just don't feel like streaming, but yeah, I just thought, hey, this came out and I wanted to play it, and I thought, why not stream it? This was really fun. I enjoyed this. And yeah, I'll catch you all next stream, whenever that may be. Have a good day / night.